And there we are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. TMTC1 going live on Saturday the 20th of April 2019 to continue our patrol and where we left off. Just a quick recap. We've decided to not bother with research anymore. It's just a little bit too buggy at this stage, I think. We're not quite sure what's causing it, and it just gets difficult. We're having to start over and over and again. So what I think we're going to do is just kind of try and progress, get a couple of crew levels, and see what happens as the crew levels up. Do a couple of patrols along the way. Obviously, decisions go over to Twitch chat, and that's kind of the plan where we're at. We do not have any updates on patch. We're still on B107. So without any further ado, let's get stuck in. We have one load, which is probably not good, so we definitely need to get another save pretty quickly and get that just to get her back up. Killhell 3, good evening, how are you, young sir? A few highs to those in chat. The Murphy's Law, Schneller, good evening to you. I'm going to say good evening because it's where I am. Shreels, hey, how are you? I am good, thank you, young sir. Good patrol tonight, Shreels, no idea. Let's roll the RNG dice and see what see if the gods are kind to us. That feels a bit loud. Let's just turn that down a little bit. I really want this game now. Mike S. It's that far away now, isn't it? It's crawling and creeping ever closer, and it will be with you before you know it. And Killhell 3, hello to you, young sir. It's always quite weird because every time I log in, there's about 7 to 10 people in chat. One sec. Apologies for that. My dog is running around with little bits in her mouth because she's a pain, and the girls are chasing her. Where are we? Someone has just subscribed, so I appreciate that subscription. That was a YouTube subscription, which I do believe actually is my 900th subscription. Who is that? That is David Main. David, shout out to you, young sir. You are my 900th subscriber on YouTube. That is literally 100 to go, and we are good. Let's have a look. Do we have sound? We do. Asgar is still there. Gustavik, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are fine on that. Let's have a quick check. Make sure we've got the boat set up and ready to go. Let's put my boy to bed. Let's put them to bed. Mike's VLG is following. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the follow, young sir. Boromir, hey, how are you? Hope you are doing fantastic this evening. We just want the old captain. Let's just double check that we've got everything in place to make sure we can go. I have sent a message to the devs to check if T3s and T5 torpedoes are in. Also, fuel. We tend to be burning through fuel. Ah, interesting. We don't have a torpedo in the rear, so that was a good job. We checked. That could have been awkward. Lars, Fog 5, how are you, man? Good evening, welcome. My boy, let's just send him back. Actually, let's just double check that we still have our updates in place. Make sure we're fine on that. I'd like to ask a few favours. We don't. We've still got 1 point again. So I think we had, didn't we? We had specialist crew to get the one extra additional on board, but we don't know what to do with him. So we will continue with that. We will get the specialist crew again, so we can have the additional. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we don't know how to promote someone. That was our problem. Have we got? Yeah, so these are the spare people here. Get the 18th crewman on board. These are our officers. All our officers are on board. The level here is the level they are. So level 2, 2, 2 and 2. So I'm kind of hoping that one of these is just going to have some kind of button or something where we can promote them, but we don't at the moment, which is not good. And show me some files, because we need to recruit some as well. Orphaned and homeless, the major companies accept him. He plans to rebuild his life. He will do for me. A weapon lover, hunts his dream, ambitious he wants. Yep, he'll do for me. No. Comes from a poor family, his father in the army, he's disciplined, he hates service. No, he's not for me then, is he? Handyman, car mechanic, or anything, favourite of car. Yep, it will do for me. So that gives us a couple of more people. Boop! How are you, Ian? Welcome, my friend. Let's get our mission and get underway, I think. Himmelschaft, hi, guten Tag. Good hunting, you hellhounds. Himby, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well. What did I go there for? I really didn't want to go there, did I? That was shockingly bad. I want my officer here. Let's go and grab our mission and get out of Dodge. Any orders from the Admiralty? Let's go and find out. We have espionage Portsmouth. We did an espionage mission yesterday. That was the last thing, and it's a continuation of. So I don't really want to do that. Let's go for Patrol Sector Bravo Echo or Charlie Golf. So medium, so 1 or 2. 1 medium is 2 is high, guys. Let's go straight to Twitch chat as we speak. In the meantime, I can bring up my Twitch dashboard while you guys figure it out. 1, 2 and 1, 3. 2 3s at the moment, so we're definitely hovering on the 3. You guys suck. Is that a 2? Oh, we're kind of... it's one of those then. 3. Just so I can see some intense action. Could you do me a favour and take a look at the ceiling in the forward torpedo room? I would love to see if the torpedo loading hatch is modelled. Should be above the hatch just outside the room. Yeah, so we're looking at a hard anyway, so we're out of here, boys. We have everything we need. Let's get going. Schneller, schneller. So how's your guys' bank holiday doing? How is the Saturday night? My better half has gone out to a concert, so comes back off holiday, spends one evening and disappears out of the concert. The rock and roll lifestyle that she leads. Not jealous at all. I'm really not jealous. Right, so everybody is in bed doing their thing. Let's leave that and leave position. In fact, let's just plot a course first, I think. Let's plot our course and then... No, what map? Thank you. Whew. There we go. Oh, is that going straight through the... No, that's going round, that's fine. Work today, uni this afternoon, living the dream. Whew. Yep, union work. Pays the bills, man. So, you know. That's the main thing. Get those bills paid. Get those bills paid. Or not run up a big debt. Take your pick. I think that's the key. Climb down. The best thing is all I can hear upstairs is a little guitar being played and 2 girls singing, and they should be lying down going to bed. So I will go and just have a polite word with those 2 in a moment. 1 second, let's go through. Oh, that's the engine room. I'm going completely the wrong way, my bad. Da 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 da. Now, where did you say? In the torpedo room itself. Look up at the ceiling. Flashlight is F, for those that don't know. Not seeing any hatch, if I'm honest. Oh, hang on, what's that there? Is that the hatch? FK one sec. I love it. Best excuse when you go running up the stairs and we're both sitting there, one's playing a guitar and the other's lying on the bed. And you go running up the stairs and the look on their faces like startled rabbits. And then the excuse is, the one won't leave the room. That's because you're singing. Oh, bless him. Right. Is that the was that the torpedo room? Matt, all good, mucker? Yeah, all good, mucker. How are you, my friend? Mucker. Alright, mucker? Yeah, defo. Just down the road. Oh, neat. It's actually modelled. Yeah, is that? I take it that is the hatch then. Okay, I'll put my man back on his watchtower. Let's get out of here. Where are we up to? And being truly British. Cheers. Saturday night cup of tea. Shocking. My first emotes, and those emotes are still, I haven't had an email about those emotes yet guys, so the emotes are still pending, I think. I'm not sure how long it takes to come through. We are lost, so we suck already. Let's put the crew to work. They are not the best crew in the world. He's going straight to torpedoes. Where's he going? He is on radio. So he's technical officer. Should be one of the rear as well in the electric engine room. Really?
Kapitein.
Leave that a sec. Which one? Which torpedo room is this? That is the forward. Typical. On my way. Let's go and have a look. Oh, look at that. They got the cards on. Morale is being boosted. We're on the surface. Get out of the way. There it is. That's the one. Workshop. That'll do. I'll let him do his thing. Send it to bed and then do that. He'll go back and warm up the torpedoes. Yeah, no, I like having a bit of a check and a bit of a look. Oh, morale's dropping. We need to get somebody doing something. I mean, this boy's in bed doing absolutely jack. Galley, I don't actually think. Ooh. I'm not impressed with myself there. I think what we should do going forward is restock the galley up to 50 and then have 100 food in the bank, or 70 food in the bank. So I think we kind of messed up a little bit there, if I'm honest. That wasn't the smart thing to do. Yikers. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Galley. Put the food. Yeah, we are looking low on food, aren't we? Deck gun. Which are these? Large caliber. We'll move those two up as well. Let's just get those up. And we've got one lot of machined parts too, so I'm surprised those aren't being done. Small details, but those are the kind of details I love the most. It's a little. The question is can you see it on the top? Because that's a bit too. I don't see it on here though. Or I don't see it on there. Oh well, never mind. Doesn't matter. So we are lost. Currently lost. My boy is in bed. Ugh, really? We are shoreline. Good start. Good start. And I have no idea where we are. So it stopped us at the shoreline. I think I'm just going to stop the boat. Let's just stop the boat before we get lost. It's under the wooden decking. There is a piece. Ah, okay, that explains it. Sorry, lots of typos. Don't worry about typos. I am not the grammar police in this place. And why we've stopped, I think what I'll do is I will send
Kapitein.
my boys and girls to bed. Because we've got to wait for this one to recover anyway. We're not moving. Yeah, okay, granted we could probably get bombed by an aircraft or something along those lines, but in the interest of prosperity, I'm just trying to get my boys leveled here. I'm curious to see what the next level is, if that makes sense. Want to go out and see if we can shoot something, see if we can find something, get a cheeky little shot on target, make some experience points, go back. We're not researching anything, so we're fine. Although I am almost tempted to leave my engineer off because we know the snorkel works, and that gives us one thing that we can use underwater. But the minute I start research, it just becomes a nightmare. Alright, I would say let's send him back on. Oh no, he's just going to do. He's just going to go back in his own time, isn't he? Pants. One quick question: how big could the wave storms get in the game? Are there storms that could lob you about 50 feet in the air, then crash back down? I mean, in theory, depending on where you are, I would say so. Whether that's been modelled or not, I don't know. And what the maximum weather conditions are, I'm not too sure.
Kapitein.
Alright, let's send all these boys back.
Kapitein.
Leave position. Yeah. Let's go and put this on that. 90 odd more 90 odd more subs. Oh, no, it's what was I at? So I think I've just made 900. David just made the 900. So David, if you're in chat, thank you for that, my friend. That was literally 900. So if you haven't been and followed my YouTube channel, please do so, because in 100 more subs time, my videos become monetized. Woohoo! So if you are watching this on YouTube, feel free to see how many subscriptions there are, and as you subscribe, type your number in the comments and see what happens and see where it goes. It would be beautiful to get to the 1,000. We're going up about, it's slowed down now, we're going up about 50 a day, I think, something along those lines. So a couple of days perhaps before we hit the 1,000, but that would be, that is just beautiful. In my true open and honest self, because what I think is going to happen is on the 30th when the game gets released, a few people, and rightfully so, will disperse and go and play the game and do all those good things. So my revenue will drop on Twitch. Not that I'm making massive amounts of revenue. I'm up to $134, I think it was. So, yep, $134. I get paid that 15 days after the end of the month, so it says. Don't know, might be my first ever payment. But obviously, as you go, the subscriptions will drop, which means I won't earn revenue from Twitch, but then hopefully my YouTube will kick in, and I will earn a tiny little bit. 903 currently. Thank you, my friend. 1K by Monday challenge. That would be an idea, yeah, but it's down to people's individual. They watch the videos. If they like them, they'll hit the subscribe button. And if they don't, they move on. And I am learning quite fast. You do get some weird and wonderful comments. You get the ones that are very keen and eager and then tell you off for uploading in 340 or 480 because it hasn't quite rendered yet. I did have someone tell me I need to manage my microphone better. That made me laugh. Like, does this look like a professional setup to you? Yeah, really? Turn it in. I just drop this little thing down here and talk and move away, and that must be driving you nuts as I fade in and fade out and move that way. I'm like, chill out, man. Whew. Hi all, did I miss anything, Hawk? ZA1, the only thing you missed was me talking jibber jabber, my friend. No, welcome on a Saturday night though. Appreciate the company. We are now in our patrol. let's get our message away
Herr
to...
Kaloi.
Oh no, we don't have our message away. So I think I'm going to go a little bit cheeky. I am going to go on 1, cruise the boat,
Jawohl.
and let's drop the boat down to
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
periscope depth and see if we can pick anything up.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
But yeah, that'll be nice. Get to 1,000 subscribers. That's beautiful. If you are sitting on a Amazon Prime, by all means, click that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a bean, and I get me $2.50 out of it. And if you're watching it on YouTube and sitting on an Amazon Prime, feel free to follow the link in the description below to my channel and drop the subscribe button on it. Greatly appreciated. If you are thinking of sticking around for a little while and want to subscribe, then I greatly appreciate that. And you can do all those donations and tips and all those good things, and the various options are available. It's on you. I say it. Whether you guys do it, that's down to you, and I appreciate low discipline. No, why? Why are the, what? Why?
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
That's bugged. That's bugged, because there's no way you get through 100 food. Go to Gibraltar to see what happens.
Der Dienst in der Marine hat Tradition in meiner Familie.
Yeah, that's I wonder if that's loaded in wrong then. Because it doesn't normally drop down that much. Ah, okay, so where's my man? My man here, see this one here. Where's my boy that plays cards? I think the best thing to do there is just clear the room. Four. The cook's fine. Leave the cook alone. He's not ready for discipline yet. Although that is like horrendous. I haven't seen anything where notifications where he's burnt the eggs. I think he's just generally bugged. But the crew are going to starve to death. Considering we've only just started this patrol as well. Play some music for them. Yeah, I don't play music. they ain't getting no music. Port of Safi is unavailable. Pick up some food from sunken ships. That's a good idea, Schweels. I like your style, my friend. We are underwater, sitting pretty. That's a good idea. I like that idea. You'll go far, man. You will go far. Only problem with that is we need to find some ships. My boy is on the sonar as well. Oh, sorry, itchy back. My apologies.
Herr Kaloi.
He's on radio. Why is he having on the radio? Get off, you shocker.
Kapitän.
And he is. Let's go and send him to bed. So I think we're kind of using food at a rate of knots. If that's the case, let's just go 5 and cover as much ground as we can. Let's just surface, pick up some food.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
So we're going to have that one, aren't we? Great. Don't know why it causes that. That must be a save problem. It's got to be a save problem.
Herr Kaloi.
You can go and turn on the compressors just for a minute. He's in bed, which is fine.
Kapitän.
Resting,
Herr Kaloi.
resting. And he is looking good. Fair enough. Is wreck diving still bugged? Hawks LA1. Yeah. I'm going to say yes, because I've done it once. We figured out how to do it. We did it. We crashed. Whether you could say that's a legitimate depth or a legitimate test because we did it once and it failed or not, I would like to probably do it again. Scene 1. So I think let's save the game now. Save the game. Low food. because I think we will be by the time we get back. No crush depth at the moment. No, we can go quite. You can go as deep as you like. Well, yeah. Not yet. It's all coming though. Whew. And I have heard from Nilcat basically saying that he is working extremely hard with the development team, and I believe him, to be fair. What patch we on? Mirror still B107, young sir. No patch update on this one. Check the stream title. Stream title will always have the most up-to-date patch notes or up-to-date patch that I'm on, and then patch notes will be right at the start of the stream if that's the case. Maybe if we get the opportunity, can we save her and test it again for the devs? Hawker, you're talking about the what do you call it? Like the expedition, the deep dive. Quite happy to do that. Yeah, we'll save it before we do that, and then go and have a nose. Absolutely. We are on the surface, just cruising along. I know all your tacticians on YouTube are going, dive, it's daytime. Oh, you want about the crush depth? What's the crush depth on here? 4,700 meters.
Alarm!
Alarm! Let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody did tell me an interesting fact that if you crash dive like that, everybody in the boat used to run to the front of the boat to put weight on. I'm sure it was in chat yesterday. And then you would go full power. And that would force the boat down, in theory. Let's do it. We've just saved the game, so we are good as far as I'm concerned. She should start to sink below the depth in a moment.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Let's do it. There she goes. Look at that. Just sink away. Beautiful. I do like some of the lines in this game. It is very nice. Does the cavitation stop? Or does it matter on your speed? So if I go forward 1, does the cavitation stop? No. That's dependent on depth though, isn't it, cavitation? Has also heard that everyone running to the front of the crash dive, so maybe... yeah, I think it is. I think it's to add the additional weight to the front of the sub to make it crash dive faster.
Schneller, schneller!
Depth and speed, baby. Morale. Why is morale dropping? Too much workforce, current depth, alarm. Okay. Well, yeah, not miserable. No, food's gone as well, look. These boys are going to be starving in a minute. No, there is food. Not a lot, though. Oops. Where are we now? Currently 1:30. Going to be another rubbish patrol, or will cook finally be shot? I don't know. We need to shoot the cook. We haven't shot the cook in 3 days. Test pressure for Typo 7 was 230 meters. Crush was 250 to 295. We can only go to 2. Let's go 278 and see what we get. Anyone watch the movie Hunter Killers? Very good to watch. No idea. I don't recall seeing it. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't, young sir. Dangerous depth, like it. Only, whew, that's it. That's dropping down pretty reasonable. So we should be redder than our baboon's backside at this stage. I love how casual they are as well. They're just like eagerly anticipating their doom. Hope they had some sounds.
Herr Kaloi.
Let's put these boys back to work now. I think they've
Kapitän.
rested enough. They're being lazy.
Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi. Kapitän. Herr Kaloi.
Has he literally just changed beds? Okay. But have we spotted anything outside on the map? Nope. Current depth is... Wow, yeah, that has a massive impact on the... Yeah, no, this thing should be... It's definitely creaking and groaning. Yeah. That has definitely got its creak and groan on. So should this thing be able to go this low in theory? I love how calm the crew are. 16, 15 now, look, you bunch of fatties. We are going to be out of food before we even get back to the top. The crew's going to be eating each other. How far can we go? 286, there we go. We'll see if we can get there as well. The real reason is actually very logical when you crashed over the front, but yeah, there will be less prone for injury. Okay. So there you go. It was basically one, that the front of the boat was always the first to go under, and two, there was an escape hatch there, so the crew would not take small rounds fire. There you go, we live and learn. And that is under, that is a, yeah, so crush depth is definitely not in with 286 metres.
Tanks,
I'm curious to see how much ballast we have to blow here. I'm not touching that thing. Join me in the talk room, help me polish those tools. Family friendly stream, you guys suck. Low air pressure. We are on the way back up, which is good. Let's just fast forward time a bit. There it goes.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Repaired? What was repaired? I love how it's still creaking like a good one. Here comes the water. There she comes.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Beautiful. Not a single ship has been spotted. There we go, look at that. Taking component damage when deep, so he's fixed up. I soon find out, I think, wouldn't it be the conning tower and stuff like small like guns and stuff like that?
Kapitän.
Where are we? So they're all doing what they need to be doing, I
Herr
think.
Kaloi.
Apart from my boy here that's lazy, he needs to be on maps. Let's get him on maps. Yep, he's just stood here, look,
Zu Befehl.
minding his own beeswax. Just turn on the pump, clear the bulges. You need one on maps? Yeah, I'll just put one on maps, otherwise we're just going to end up getting lost again. We always end up getting lost, because we suck. Morale is booming back up, but we definitely need to get this patrol out of the way. It would be nice to run into a little something though, just to shoot something. We have taken a bit of damage, see if the crush depth changes dramatically. I don't think we have much option, we go down anyway. But yeah, that'd be interesting. Quite happy to test that. Did we get any point now? So we've got no reputation points. Really? Oh, we've spent it, haven't we? Yes, we have. We've spent it. Morale needs oxygen. Oxygen is minus crew. No, I think oxygen is good. Did I not just not tell him to turn that compressor on? Because if we go down, we are in so much trouble.
Kapitän.
Turn on the old compressor, my friend. He is in bed, so that's fine. Oh, I think he's in bed. There we go. He's going to bed. He is on the radio.
Herr Kaloi.
That's fine. Give me a boat to sink. Don't be mean.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Let's try that. Let's try that. I do think sometimes this world does feel just a touch empty. Just a touch. And I think we're going to be going hungry in a moment. You should put a watch officer in the tower. Yeah, my boy is asleep, my friend. Hello from Birmingham. Just up the road, my friend. Admiral Cipran. Thank you. Birmingham. Gotta love that M6, man. When you say it like a Klingon town. That's actually where my better half is this evening. She's in Birmingham. She's in the, is it the O2? Nice big arena. New message. Patrol complete. 100%. Wow, that gives us another point. Yikes. Although it's not showing there. So he's back on watch now, so that's good. Hopefully he might spot something. Get a little something something.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Thank you for following.
Herr Kaloi.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. If you want to do me a favour and click the YouTube link down below, go off over to YouTube and click that, then that would help me out immensely, as I am, I think it's about 97 people away from getting monetization. I think I'm going to stay out here just a little bit
Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
and see if we can get something travelling around here. We normally get stuff in this, see, I think it's in this area. You never know, we'll see what we can get. Everybody's in bed because they're just lazy.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi. Herr
And my
Kaloi.
boy is cream crackered. 7 officers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6. We've got a maximum though, Ian. I don't know how. I honestly haven't legitimately no idea how to get the 7th one. I followed you on YouTube as well. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Boom.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Hey, Skipper 19, everyone, just subscribed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that immensely. Now there is a second rep upgrade for a total of 7. Oh, okay. Have you ever run out of fuel? See, no, I haven't run out of fuel, but I think that day is coming. If I'm honest, that day is definitely on its way. I need this boy in bed now. He has got no energy whatsoever. So what I'm going to do, just to buy him some time, is go forward 1.
Langsamer.
No, we are chasing, so we need to go much faster.
Schneller, schneller.
Has he really just gone to bed?
Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
There we go, intercept course. If you can accept the less sims, then it's definitely a great candidate. Oh my days.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation.
1 freighter, 2 freighters, and 3 freighters. Tony Watson has just subscribed. Thank you so much. That is a YouTube subscription. You legend. Thank you. I really appreciate that immensely. So we've got 3 freighters. Let's just have a quick check on the old Camaronio. See what we've got. We have... Doesn't look like any boats, or sorry, any ammunition on that thing. Next one, let's leave the view on that. Next freighter, let's have a quick check. This also doesn't look like it's got any form of weapons. And the last boat at the front. Oh, that's a little, that's a baby, that one. Although that is sitting particularly low in the water, or was that me? That thing looks like it's sunk already, to be honest. Is it moving? Well, that screw's barely turning, look. Okay, so we know what we've got. We've got our target, so we know what we've got to do. Let's get our boy. So my boy is back on the engine. So let's get our speed on. We can just see him out there in the distance.
Herr Kaloi.
My man is in bed, so that's good. Hawks LA1 cheered 50. Thank you so much for the bits, Hawk. I greatly appreciate that. That is superb. Thank you so much for those. Literally every time somebody donates something to me like that, it's so humbling. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. So kind. So nice. And that's the why I always ask for Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, because in theory you're already paying for that anyway, and it doesn't hit your wallet when it comes across to me, and I get $2.50. But that genuinely, so bits and donations very genuinely or are coming out of somebody's pocket, so it's so kind and so nice for people to do that or even consider doing that. So thank you so much, young sir. Thank you. That is a bouncy boat, or is that just me? That is a very bouncy boat. So somebody did ask if you do get bounced around a bit, and hopefully you are seeing that as much as I am. Do we have? We've got everything we need. We are literally just catching up these people now, aren't we? Oof. Let's have a look. Isn't it supposed to be very choppy sea? Yeah, it is. Very definitely. So did they put a new patch out today or yesterday? I saw that they were beefing up aircraft soon. Iron Fidelity, no patch yesterday or today. Very curious as to see where you got that information from now, mate. Just on the airplanes. And I don't think it's, like you say, I think it's before time. It was inevitable it was going to happen. I shot 4 down the other day, which is I'll take it. Line the waves, man. That is that's the choppiest I've ever seen it, to be fair. Let's get our wiggle on and go and catch these guys up, I think. %, visibility at the moment. Detection. 5 kilometers away. I think we just need to catch these guys up. It was nil chat. Can't remember where I saw it. May have been Steam forums. Ah, okay. Yeah. Very good. I think I'm going to come up this way, I think, and then shoot across this way. Try and give us some kind of better angle. These guys have absolutely 0 weapons on them. Nobody on watch. God, he's a lazy boy, this one. But good shout. Where are we? Yeah, my boy on sonar's on the pillow as well. So we'll just give it a minute. We're 5 kilometers away from it. We are 41% now on detection, so we are pretty much detected at this stage. Where are we? There they are. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put him back on watch. Let's take him off there. He's on the radio. Let's take him, engineer, and put him off. Yeah, he needs his bed rest, doesn't he? So we'll leave him on bed rest for a minute. Is there a resupply ship out there? There is no resupply ship as it stands at the moment. New message, 3 or more.
Kapitän.
I don't see it. I don't see that. So we should have, in a moment, we are going to turn. or create that turn. There they are. I'm fully aware that they'll be able to use deck wash, reduce your detection. We've already been detected. And these guys over here have absolutely so they have no weapons on board or anything that can shoot us at the moment. So we're kind of going to come up here and then hook and right. I am curious as to what on earth that is though, because that is also in here. They have as well. Look, they've turned. Ugh. Resupply C wasn't particularly. Yeah. Resupplies, I believe, weren't that good, so from what I gather. Where do we want? In front of us. Let's have a look. There she is. 1, 2. I mean, that thing is proper struggling. I think that was the first. That was the. Yeah. Where's the third one? Nice. I'm curious as to what that is, to be fair. We can deck gun these guys. We can chase and deck gun these if we want to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Or
setzen.
we can torpedo them. Entirely up to you. So 1 for deck gun, 2 for torpedo. They're not going to shoot back, I don't think. Or do we do a torpedo run? Torpedo run. We're kind of mixed at the moment, so it's a 2 and a 2. Yeah, we are definitely kind of mixed. Oof.
Torpedo
We
Kurs
literally only have one person at the moment that can. Ah, okay, so let's just do some crew at the moment then. Just need to assign some crew. We need my boy here back on.
Zu Befehl.
He's not going to. We need to dive, don't we?
Herr Kaloi.
We can put him on attack periscope. We can definitely put him on attack periscope. I am very curious as to what the other contact is out here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Definitely very curious. Can I? Actually, if I go for the one at the back here, I may actually shoot through.
Torpedo Kurs berechnen.
I may shoot through this one, in theory, he says. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We have a 95% target solution based on this. Preheating on Torp 3.
Rohr 1.
Let's load Torp
Gewässern.
1. Somebody did ask how you fire more than 1 torpedo. So if you want to fire more than 1 torpedo, what you're going to do is
Rohr 2.
close that,
Gewässern.
wait for it to
Rohr
pressurise
1
up.
bewässert.
So tube 1's good to go. And then you will wait for tube 2.
Rohr 2 fertig.
And then you click the fire button and that releases the 2 torpedoes. But don't forget to click the button here first. But I only want to fire 1. So I'm going to fire 1 at that target there. Make sure we verify it.
Los!
Loss! Torpedo in the water. My boy here is running. Let's start. Yeah, getting target solutions on that one.
Torpedo Kurs berechnen.
Looking good. Looking good. Where is that torpedo? There it is. So in theory, we are aiming for the one at the back.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
But I said we may hit the one at the front. So we're aiming for that, but we may hit that on the way
40
through.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
TMT use metrics, which shows in kilometers an hour, so I can't really tell from watching it.
30 Sekunden.
So we have just passed that bad boy. Oh, look at him rotate down there. So we are aiming. So we're going to get a hit possibly on that one.
20 Sekunden.
Is that the dispersion button for the... yeah, the dispersion button doesn't work at the moment, though. Dispersion button and speed button doesn't work at the moment. That is
10
definitely an
Sekunden bis
impact, though.
Einschlag.
Definitely an impact.
Wir haben ihn! Höhenbruch, Sie sinken! Feuer an Deck!
Fire on deck. So my boy here... What do we have? We have... See, this boy is running, man. We will just fire one at this. I know the bow angle on this is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Man the guns. Yep, give me 1 second. Let's aim at that one, and then we'll man the guns for this one. Let's whack our speed down just a touch. Get my commanding officer here onto the deck gun. He says, don't be a lazy so-and-so. There we go, onto the deck gun. There she goes. So we've got a torpedo in the water for one that's in front of us that's running like a gun, and hopefully these waves aren't going to help it hitting this. But we'll see what we can do. Manual mode. We definitely want manual mode. We want this. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, trying to hit this is a bit of a... Oh, that's some swell. Oh, that's terrible. Look at that. That's shocking.
Bohr 2 geladen.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Torpedo's half the distance.
Feuer an Deck.
Fire on deck. Nice, nice. Got a nice shot on that. That was fortunate. See if it burns. Not quite sure how much it's going to burn, but we can
40
try.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Wow, that is a big fire. Holy moly. Foodie's gonna love these fish. Fish and chip crew.
30 Sekunden.
30 seconds. Oh, look at that. That thing is burning like a gun. Oh, that was a nice shot. Woo! Check out those particles,
20
boys and girls.
Sekunden.
Oh. Oh, that was a nice shot too. I have to say.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 seconds. Let's have a look. Give me that impact, baby. That's looking like a miss.
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloy.
It's a miss. Boom. So what is he down to now? He is loving it. He's on fire, but he's doing okay. That sucks. I think that stopped actually, that one, to be fair. Still got one, and he is running from us. So let's go and catch it with him.
Schneller, schneller!
Are they shooting at the crew? He is, I think.
Mach sie fertig.
Hit that one. Should we have a look at this one? Oh, look at that. That is. Oh, it's fair to say that that's on fire. Look at the boats bouncing. Oh, there she goes. Look, cruiser. You can have a look at the symbols down here. If I just hover over that, look, evacuation. So the crew's in evacuation mode there. There she goes. That is well and truly sinking. Gonna capture the survivors. You can't capture the survivors, Mike, if I'm honest. Oh, that is a... Let me leave that view, it's not liking that. I'm going to go on the gunner as well, and then I'm going to send him over to that one there. There we go, let's go and see what we can get over here. At the same time, we also need some food too, so... Any crates? Kind of searching for crates at this stage, little floating boxes, that's how we're going to get paid. Wreckage. No, not seeing anything. Well, that sucks. I thought that was going to be my lunch for a minute.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This dude sucks. They're off, look. Woo! It's like slalom. Should be an Olympic sport. Look at that. Slalom pontoons. Woo! I think I am going to tell him at the moment just to cease fire. Let's go and catch this boy up a minute. We know we're not getting anything from
Mach
that.
sie fertig.
So let's just go and catch him up. Look at that. Oh. Can we try and shoot the crew? So harsh.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, stop.
Langsamer.
We'll have it now. Oh, he's a fast little boy. Really? Why can't I shoot? Thank you. Let's see what we can do. I normally aim for roughly around the stacks because that seems to cause the fire. Not quite sure why. Oh, I'm on the starbursts. Is that all he's got? Is the SS's left? Oh, this dude sucks. No ammo. Yep, correct. Yeah, that's literally all he's got. Is that? I'll tell you what we could do is. Somebody did say. Def527, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. Somebody did say if I can get round. Can I get round? Whew. You can shoot him with the anti-aircraft gun, and apparently it's so broken that it kills the ship quite quickly. So I feel a test coming on. AA gun, yep, Hawk, you're right. And AA gun. No, get on. What the? Manual mode. Oh, it's not liking that. Wow, look at that. I
Feuer
have
an
getting
Deck.
Oh, that is a proper choppy. That it's not liking that. Oh, there we go. Now something's not right somewhere. That's putting a lot of draw on my PC. Oh, look at that. Woo! Yeah, the lag. That is horrendous. So what if I change to AP? So let's go AP. 0/1000. Ting ting. No, it's still doing it. God, that is. Look at the processing power that sucks. Oh God, that's painful. That's painful for me to play. So I'd imagine what that's like for you guys to watch. Has that really just sunk that with like 4 bullets? Yeah, it's the minute the bullets impact the ship. That's where the problems come from. So how much damage have we done to that now? Oh God, it's sinking. Oh yeah, look, they've abandoned. There you go, the crew's abandoned. Look. Yeah, that one's a bit of a fix. That's an understatement. Bit of lag. That is an understatement. That is, and there's no boxes either. Where is my U-boat? So.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Let's go to there. Depending on how long that's going to take to turn round, and then see if we can. We have just let's save it. Shoot smokestacks with flak. Ship sinks seconds later. Yeah, that's what I mean. That is a bit of a nuance, a bit of a challenge. Nothing you can do about that. I'm going to turn around now and go and test the It happens when all weapons cause damage to ships. It's just much more noticeable from the AA because it does damage repeatedly. Yeah, I think you're right. It's still, God, that consumes quite a lot of resources on my PC. That. Saving game. I don't think I probably should have saved it as the ship was sinking. Mistakes may have been made. Save crash. I kind of think it has, if I'm honest. Oh no, no, we had movement then. Wow, that is painful. Let's just get out of there. I'm going to save it back here, I think. Where are we? I'll save that one, low food, as well. Definitely have a backup save of that one. May get corrupt, I think. Just a touch. Just a touch. We've got no food either. Damn it. But I'm quite tempted to turn the boat around, if I'm honest, and go and see if we can salvage anything from the wreck. That's kind of my plan. Send a diver. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, I think. Let's get some reverse going on. And let's... Yeah, in theory you go that way, the boat should start to swing round, he says. He says. Is it? Which way is that going? That doesn't appear to be turning much, if I'm honest. Other way? No, it's definitely that way. News group, new contact. It is definitely that way. It's just not turning anything, actually. There you go. Now it is. Yep, I know. I definitely know that's the right way. So we'll let that back up a little bit further. Where's my radio boy? Because he hasn't even sent the message as well, the lazy little bleeder. Now we'll get it to go forward. We want to be there somewhere, don't we? He's lost an officer to that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, sent that. Yeah, we have done that too. We've done all kinds of stupid. We have done all kinds of stupid things. To be honest, why are we still getting smoke? Why is there still smoke there? So we are spinning around like an absolute warrior. Let's stop the boat here, I reckon, guys. What do you reckon? Let's stop the boat. I vote we send Ian Haynes. Do we have? I don't think we have an Ian actually at the moment. No, we still got Asgard and Gusta from yesterday. Break the game hard at dawn. I want a smooth experience when I get to play. I am trying to find those little challenges. My boy here is cream crackered though. I don't care, he's still going. In fact, what I did yesterday, because we normally get the man in the gimp suit, don't we? We always get the man in the gimp suit. I vote promote Hawks and they want to cook. You two. Shocking. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. So what I did last time was, I got rid of my boy here. And then I put on the gimp suit. Exit, so he was wearing it. And then what I'll do is I'll think, let's try it the other way around. Yeah, see, it doesn't let you add look. Okay. Right, we're off. Gimp suit on. Safe word is pull me up. Hawk Z81, thank you very, very, very much for those bits, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. So kind. Cheeky git. Let's go. What, in true honour of fashion, because you've donated some bits, man, you can be... What lazy so-and-so? Just leaves the gun there like that. Tart. Over to the winch. Investigate wreck. So we can't do that, so I think we're a little bit too far away then. Let's go for... Let's go forward a little bit then. Unless it's too deep. Stop the boat. What's the depth under the keel? I will find out in 1 second, my friend. 1 sec. Investigate wreck is well and truly no-no at the moment. Yeah, it's not giving us that at the moment.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go for it. Let's see what happens when we spin it round then. There we go. See where it is on the map. So it says it's there somewhere. Right by the buoys. 150 meters. Let's stop the boat. There we go. My boy's he's cream crackered. I'm not seeing it, guys, if I'm honest. Oh, we can, yeah? No, can't. No, it's not letting us. Have I got to leave him in his gimp suit now? Let's send him to bed. He might be just be tired, but he's got his dive bell on. He's going to stay there. Look, nope, not going to bed. Not happening. They patch every week or so. Yeah, they do. It's Where's my Luger? Kiwi. Yeah, going to be 30, about £30, €30, something like that, whatever it equates to. This character is all... No. I need to get... I think I'll put him back and then take off the gimp suit. That was just unfortunate. That was not what I was trying to do. That definitely what I was trying to do. Oh, come on. I had it then. Climb down, there we go. Gimp suit off. Yep. Bonus. You really should have, guys, these breathing apparatus on the engineers. I know I'm slacking a bit, but they should be on the engineers. I can send my man to bed now, though, because he is cream crackered. Want to lift somewhere, do you? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And what's worse is my radio man here couldn't be bothered to send a message to say we'd sunk the ships. Very nice of him. What is? I'm curious to see what this tiny contact is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it going to be one more? Are we away? Yes, we are. Let's get out of here. Whew. Your 88's pointing to one side. Yeah, my 88's everywhere. Travel mode, sweet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's head for home, I think. we've done what we wanted to do. We've completed the mission. Our crew've got some nice XP. We have got a reasonable budget. Hey, Paul, Gabby, 1971. How are you, Gabby? Youngster. Yeah, wee spring chicken, yeah. How are you? How's your week been? Haven't seen you in. What have you been up to? Anything of interest or value? Ooh. Oh, first one of the day. Railgun of 76. No privileges because you from Warsaw, mate. Stupid. Working, brother. Me. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. The struggles are real. Well, to be fair, this almost feels like a second job. Whew. You guys are demanding. It's just a pound of euro sign. Outbreak. I did have somebody tell me off actually on YouTube, not in a bad way, but the advice given was the first stream we did where we literally went through everything was really good, and now we just natter to the stream. I'm like, there's only so much. There's only so many times you can tell people. Can you imagine me 9 times going, and this is the control tower, and this is the torpedo room. The cook would live. In fact, speaking of the cook would live in every patrol, and then where would the fun be in that? I ask you. He's still there polishing those torps, man. Still polishing those torps. Klaus, how are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So good, so good. So the question is are we going to be able to get back? Yeah, at TMTC, lazy YouTube comments if we're logic die. The problem with YouTube is, and I know it's a forbidden territory because most people will probably watch this on YouTube, is everybody's unique and everybody wants different things. And you're just never going to please everybody. There's 1,000 people and you're not going to please 1,000 people. Some people like what you do. Some people absolutely love what you do. Some people live with what you do. And as the one individual found out that, was putting his comments on, he was just a negative ninny. And then came into the Steam and was a negative ninny. I just banned him. It wasn't the fact that I didn't like his opinions and stuff. It's the fact that the individual came in YouTube and on the stream and was... The whole point of that was just to wind people up, and I don't want that. I don't need that, and I don't like that. So I dealt with it. Problem solved, shall we say? In fact, Ian was in that stream as well. That was my early morning stream. Zen people, Zen PL, how are you, young sir? Hope you're doing fantastic. A big up to Lane, yeah. Was a bit funny, he came on here telling TMTC that he shouldn't do what people tell him instead of play the game. The way, yeah, I agree. And he was giving me advice of how to, he was giving me advice on how to run my YouTube channel. I'm like, it's grown nearly 1,000 people in 3 weeks. Well, actually, it's grown nearly 800 people in 3 weeks. Thanks for your advice. I think what I'm doing, I'll kind of leave. If it ain't broken, don't try and fix it, people. That's what I say. I liked his advice. It was good. Well, some of it was good. Others was just tosh. But he was a part of the audience. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Right, time to pocket like a boss. He was part of the audience. He was just, yeah, not a great individual. But that's fine. You're not gonna, like I said, you are not going to please everybody, and the secret is don't even bother trying to. Just keep doing what I'm doing, and some people like it, some people won't. It was an important part of the audience. Yeah, the rest of you guys were just sheep compared to this fella, because because he was the one. He was the one that was going to make me with his
Kurs auf
advice.
diese Koordinaten
He
setzen.
really wasn't. Lovely individual. Right, let's park it like a boss. Gentle love tap on the old side of the bank, I reckon. Am I really going to park this thing? Just as long as you please. I want to marry that bow wave at wake. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, gentle love tap, look at this. Oh my days. Can he park it like an absolute legend? And I'll stop and we'll just... Yep, baby. First things first, let's put all the crew to bed, get them some rest, because they are going to be cream crackered.
Herr Kaloi?
Superb. I know. I tell you what.
Kapitän.
No, yeah. Don't ask me to do it again. Ah, that's interesting. Look, I can no longer give my man after he's wore the gimp suit crew. Really? Really? Can I? I think we found a little bug there. Darn it. Nice parking. Yeah, I thought it was reasonable parking. So what I said here was I think that fuel here, yeah, hasn't been topped up. So every time we come back here and refuel, we are going to run out of fuel in about 2 missions time, I think. The devs must love you. Yeah, you shouldn't ask me to test the game, man. I will test it within an inch of its life. Let's give the boys some sausage. Booyah. Let's transfer over 40. Some pineapples. Transfer over 40. Let's get rid of that cheese. And some canned. Ooh, that looks like beef. Canned meat. Nice. And then, I think, more importantly, we'll get that straight into the galley. I think that's where we went wrong last time. We need to keep the galley full. So 38. Let's just whip over. We've got some pineapples. Let's give them some meat as well. Nice. Yes. Finally, not a vegetarian crew. Jackie, that's for you. Maybe the fuel limit is how to protect the rest of the game. It might well be. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I think what we'll have to do next time is head up around Port of Wilhelmshaven up here. So I think we have 1 point to spend here. So what I'm going to do, I know I normally put it to you guys, but what I'm going to do in the interest of trying to keep it going, here I am, there you are. I'm going to reputation favours. I'm going to take free roam, because then I can just leave the port without a mission, and then we'll head straight up to Wilhelmshaven or Wilhelmshaven or whatever it's called. And then I've only ever watched the YouTube videos, but finally caught you on stream. Max Guilford 0904. I hope you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, my friend. How you doing? Thank you if you have. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Free roam. Yep, let's go free roam. Missions? Nah, out the window. We's gone. Do we leave the engineer off, guys, I think, and start some research, or do we think that's just crazy and we're going to crash anyway? Because we've already got a cheeky bug here. Definitely got a cheeky bug there. Missions are for people who care about winning the war. Me too during the weekends. I'm busy, so it's YouTube for me. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys are busy. I actually appreciate you guys popping in. And I know some of you watch on YouTube, which is why I also put in the description as well, if I think it's bad. If I think I've done 2 streams where not a lot happened, it was a lot of bugs, and it was just not good. Go to Wilhelmshaven and see if the cheeky H4 all unlocks it. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm going to take off my engineer. Let's take off my torpedo polisher. Or have I literally just crashed? No, we're saving, that's fine. Oh, you're still going to stream after U-Boat releases, Gabby? Why wouldn't I? Is there any other games that you guys would like to see me stream other than this? I suppose that's a good question. Lorry, I'm going to take Lorry off, I think. Management. Headquarters. Wolfpack. Looking forward to seeing you stream the full game, to be honest. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do a Let's Play. Silent Hunter 3. I haven't played Silent Hunter 3 in forever. Absolute ever. Let's take Leo off. See, we can have 7 crew on this. How do I promote somebody? That's the question. And how close are you guys to leveling? Let me just have a look. He actually looks quite close, doesn't he? Level 2 still, so he sucks, but he's nearly full. I'm curious as to what the level 3 is. Silent Hunter 5. What does this game look like, run like on maxed out graphics? Max is very nice. It's just I can't do that because the stream starts to slow down. Maybe some Hearts of Iron 4 or one of those Silent Hunters. Greetings from Norway. How are folks doing this fine evening? Flatman? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, my friend. So let's go and put our headquarters. My boy, we've got our engineer. T3. Let's get my boy on the T3. Yeah, baby. We've done all the fuel. We've done everything we've done. We don't need to worry about missions. See, why is that just gone? What FPS are you getting, by the way? I don't even know where it is. I'm not doing too bad, I don't think. These are running around quite nicely. Having a good Saturday night, watching the stream, then sleep and wake up for Easter Sunday party. Going to be eating all day. I can't wait. What are you going to be eating? Is it healthy or non-healthy? And can we get any heavy ammo? HE, because we are out of HE. Eggs? Yeah, just get that chocolate girl. 2 rounds, ammunition. What can we got? Small caliber. Oh, that just sucks. 7 caliber on the large, so we'll definitely pick up those. We need some torps as well. We didn't restock on torps. God, you guys suck. You never even told me. Out of ammo? Yeah, we're always out of ammo. Literally always out of ammo. 15 of that. See what's in storage room at the moment. What's in the galley? See, the galley is proper full, so we're good. Where's my boy? No, he's asleep. He needs to be asleep. Engineer. Let's just get him. The engineer can start running some stuff to the deck gun, actually. Large caliber ammo. 2. Transfer. Yes. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. See you later. Wait, are the helmets and small arms for this? Oh, what are the... Ah, okay, so the helmets are... If I go for... So see my boy here. I don't know whether it'll work, actually. So if I go here and then put him on here, I can give him a helmet. Can I give you the description? Click yes on that. What that does is it reduces the risk of injury from small arms fire, pretty much. So it says. So we'll just send him down there, and he actually puts it on as well. There you go, look. That's him sorted. And while we're at it, let's find our other engineer here and give him a breathing apparatus, which means he can then operate underwater and stuff. How can you call drops in FPS considering the graphical fidelity of his 1050 Ti? I think it looks rather good. I think I'm pushing the computer to its reasonable limits. The stream is all done through processor, really. Well, let's go. What's the that is a distance and a half. Let's get out of here. In fact, I need to move as well, don't I? I am trying. Literally, I think I found the balance where
Kapitän. Jawohl.
it's as good as it's going to get for streaming purposes. Did he not take those up? I'm sure he did. Game looks really nice, to be honest. Yeah. Morning, folks. Parker's Games. How are you, young sir? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? What I love about this is I've been streaming an hour and 30 minutes, and I love the fact that people just come in and go out and come in and go out, and they do what they like. But we always hover around the 60 mark, which I really like. It's quite nice. Nice numbers. I like those numbers. Oh, 53 actually. Always hover around it. Let's go for the 50 mark. Is my boy in bed? My boy is in bed still, so he's getting his rest on.
Herr Kaloi.
He is actually full, so we'll send him back to his station.
Herr Kaloi.
Radio man, we now have our upgraded perk, so we can go on free roam and do as we please. Are they? They look like they're actually putting some stuff in there, but are they doing it? That's a whole new story. What's the range in speed ratio in the game? Good question. I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, in all honesty. You in the chat keep it interesting. I try and keep it interesting. I like to read. I did actually get told off for responding to chat. I'm supposed to just sit here like a proverbial robot. That's never going to happen, ever. I need to put on some coffee. Don't do anything interesting for the next 5 minutes. Flatman, you got a deal, my friend. In fact, let's do that. I think that is a pretty reasonable suggestion from Flatman. Let me... Have they finished moving that stuff? I think they have.
Jawohl.
Yeah, it's not moving. Oh no, they're still moving. I thought they were still moving. Yep, we're moving.
Kapitän.
Yep, let's go. Let's go and have a 2-minute break, boys and girls. Let's go and grab ourselves a coffee and do all those good things. I will leave the boat. In fact, I will leave it on slow, just so you guys can see the bow waves and stuff, and just see how beautiful she is. I do need to report that book too, because that's interesting. 2 minutes, guys. Let's go. Go and grab ourselves a brew and all that kind of good stuff, and I can go upstairs and just have a quick check. See you in a sec. Let's have a look. Did I miss anything? That's the key. Interesting. I'm scrolling up and down chat and the game's zooming in. There'll be a flag mod for sure. Let's get out of here. Ting ting. Travel mode. 2 more. I don't know what the 2 more means. I think this is going to be literally in and out, isn't it? Because we're just skipping around. My dog is literally on to the left going nuts. She's about to bark, I think. So if you hear it, I apologise. She's not happy about something, no, bless her. If you have the mouse over your diesel indicator, it will tell you the range of your current speed. Correct? Yeah, it does. There you go. Fuel 99%. Diesel engines minus 14. Gareth 1965. Whew. Younger than me, young sir. Or older than me. Ooh, showing off those years. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream or welcome to the crew. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of those, isn't it, where we go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a save point here. We'll just save it on low food. Because I think as soon as we hit Williamshaven, as soon as we hit the Williams, port up to the north, Daisy the dog, 'tis Daisy, yeah. Kill 3, TMGC is playing on, 1050 Ti. Did Daisy get a treat? Daisy always gets a treat. She's sat down now, yeah. She's been out most of the day. We've been visiting and stuff. And she's got a friend, and it's a greyhound and 2 King Charles Spaniels. So she's been loving her day out. These saves are taking longer and longer, aren't they? This is a memory leak somewhere there. Williamshaven. There we go. I got a 970 on a laptop. Thank you for the follow. Max Guilford is now following. Thank you, Max. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Let's have a look. Have we moved over the other? Oh, right. Just couldn't be bothered to carry the rest. No, that's fine. Just move those 2 for me then, mate. Thanks. Yes. Is he going to carry them? Oh, yeah. Interesting. He doesn't have a backpack, actually. And he's just stopped there. Should be able to play with nearly the same FPS as TMTC. Yeah, I kind of hope so. Ah, there we go. There's some crew. Also, old fart. Less of the old fart. Prefer experienced crew member. Yeah. That was my favourite one when I used to play League of Legends. I still do play League of Legends. I haven't played in a while because I'm streaming this game. But when I play League of Legends and post me stream link, somebody, just an old fart playing League of Legends. What are you doing playing this game? Like it's absolutely bob on, you know. The minute you hit the age of over 16, you can't play League of Legends anymore, apparently. Turn it in, you little whippet. Commodore 64, wow. I remember the, what do I remember? ZX Spectrum, 48K. I used to have a computer at school that was a 33, I think it was a 33 megahertz CPU, and you used to have to park the hard drive. True. Yeah, you finally catching a stream. I've been busy getting up to speed with you, but hey! Welcome to the stream, man. Al Jones, welcome to the stream, my friend. There are quite a few of you coming in today from YouTube. Yeah, you'll catch me on YouTube for whatever reason. Could be, you know, work and all that kind of good stuff. Has he finally moved those bloody 2 rounds of ammunition, or has he just been duck lazy? He's going to need to go to bed in a minute, isn't he? So yeah, finally those have moved. Let's move those 3 up. Let's get those out of the way. The rest of it's pretty much food, isn't it? Yeah, that's cool. 48 had the plastic computer where, yeah, there was one before that. What did I have before that? I used to have a tape deck, and basically this thing just screeched at you for about 90 seconds. Parker's Games. Sucker. Well, I'm fairly confident you'll be able to run about saying, yeah, let's go. Hungry Horace. I used to play a game on the, was it the Amiga 512, and it was called, I'm sure it was called Formula One or something along those lines. And basically, this thing used to just go past the screen, and you used to have a car, and you should spend £512,000, and that would be your car maximum upgraded. And you'd literally just sit there and watch this thing go by. And used to play Seasons with my friends from school. It was amazing. Pizza on a Friday night that my parents bought. I used to sit there and watch this thing go by. Yeah, good times, absolutely good times. See, I think we're going to stop here quite a bit because we're getting we get close to land. Yeah, happy memories. God, yeah, yeah. I used to go and play football as well. I used to play football on the Sunday, or I used to play the Formula One on the Saturday night and play football on the Sunday, and then kind of Lemmings, the original Lemmings. Whew. Look at the old Twitch chat reminiscing. Going old school, man. We suck. How are we looking on fuel? Fuel is 94%, not too bad. Like I said, this is just going to be us kind of just wingling our way around. And now people complain about graphics. Hell, yeah, graphics. Damn. Chunked the hell out of my Amiga 500. Resoldered the motherboard to the 512 fast RAM extension module. Got converted into chip RAM. Then added the HDD extension to the side. With 4MB fast RAM and 40MB hard drive. Ian, you suck. You're a geek. Get out. Get out. Always one. Always one. I bet you were the first one to have a liquid called PC, weren't you? With little like green liquid in it. I can tell. You're the type. I know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, but God, yeah, on a 10, is that a 1070? Yeah, 1070, 1070 Ti. I'm surprised you're not mining bitcoins with that. To be fair, I would leave that thing on just farming. Can you remember bitcoins overnight? Whew, that boy would be running. No, actually, my current water cooled 1080 is the first water. I knew you had water cooled. Knew you had liquid cooling. You had it written all over you, geek. How long will you be streaming tonight? Bates FX, good question, well presented. I have no idea, my friend. I have 1 hour 43 minutes deep into this one at the moment. All depends. If I make $100 an hour, I'll be streaming until I don't make $100 an hour. No, really, I'm joking. I am literally joking. Started programming on Amos Basic on the Amiga 500. God, look at this. God, look at it. What is it with submarine games? Does it bring out, you know what I mean? It brings out the more mature audience, I think, because it's not an instant click and sync. And if you are a younger audience and you're in my chat, then I apologise. But that's just the way I'm seeing it in chat. General scrolling of the chat seems to be the older individual or the more mature individual, because it's a more laid-back game. We don't have to fight things for every 30 seconds, and one instance can take a couple of hours. Actual circular codecs of anti-pirate protection. Oh my God, we're going into coding now. This is getting deep for a Saturday night, guys. Good tune on an old fiddle. Many a good tune played on an old fiddle. Might not be as many strings as there used to be on that fiddle. Let's have a look. We have just made it. T3s are done. Can we get T5s? T5s is only 24 hours, so let's just go straight for T5s. 23 hours, 58 minutes and clocking down. How have we just made it past here without seeing a single thing? That is shocking. Please don't, I'm having memories. Where's Railgun? Who remembers the very early internet? Oh God, yeah. In Carton 95. Comment down below, just throw something in there. Do whatever. Don't forget to click the subscribe button though,
Kurs auf
because
diese
that will help me
Koordinaten
out immensely. I don't even know, we must be creeping closer up to the 905 mark. Must be. And again, if you haven't used it, if you're sitting on your old Amazon Prime, boys and girls, and you haven't used it, feel free to drop it on the channel, and we'll see what else we can talk about in to do with coding, old computers and history. And before you know it, the world is gone to pot. Thought you were not doing broken research. Schweels, I know. I'm kind of just there. Anyone here remember Dune 1? Yes, I do remember Dune 1. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's the same. It was kind of like Command and Conquer, wasn't it? Hey, Pryor Jones on your Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, my legend. That is so kind of you. I greatly appreciate that. And what I love about that is that doesn't cost you hardly anything, or it doesn't cost you anything. It's an added bonus, but it makes me $2.50, young sir. So thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the crew, and enjoy your little chef sat in honour of the chef, which I know if you've been watching on YouTube, it's kind of getting disgusting, to be honest, because we've done 3 patrols and the chef has made it. So we need to, let's do a boat check. The chef has made it every time, so this is... do you reckon the devs have been watching the streams? No, no good. That sucks. I think the chef deserves a promotion. The chef deserves to be on here at this stage. Yeah. I am surprised. I need to write that down for that book, though. The chefs are learning of your reputation. It's a rough reputation, this boat. U96. U96, we rule with the iron fist. Actually, we're not that bad unless you're the chef. If you're the chef, you are absolutely scuppered. I'm loving today's stream though, guys. A lot of interaction on chat. I love it. I love seeing the scrolling chat. It's very nice. Gabby1971, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Who remembers the classic? I spent hours on this. Yeah, I did. 800 kilobytes. Yeah, the devs must have seen how often. They've never said they've seen a stream, but secretly they know. They know. The chef never makes it. There we go. T3s and T5 torpedoes are now donezo. We know the snorkel works. We definitely know the snorkel works. So the 2 things I want to know is, how on earth do I promote someone? We are lost. Peachy.
Herr Kaloy?
That's because my boy's in bed. Lazy stinker.
Herr Kaloy? Herr Kaloy?
You guys suck in chat. Not one of you told me that he was just doing nothing. Let's send my radio man. He may as well go to sleep. And I think then we'll go around the UK, guys, and have a look and see if we can shoot something. I might come up this way and have a look in the port of Bergen. See what happens. I've never been to the port of Bergen, so we'll go and have a nose. First GTA is a Hall of Fame classic. Yep. 3.5-inch floppy. Jeez, yeah, that was new visual contact. What? Oh, there we go. We got our boat back. Let's head to there and then there. Let's go and have a nose. We've got plenty of fuel. We're looking good. My man is back. God, I can't. Just to see if we can get some XP on the crew. I want to get him to level 3 if I can. Look at that, he's so close. If I can get him to level 3. Really? How are these not leveled up? This is a continuation of yesterday. Wrong one. I know that was the wrong one. Pants. Evening, fella. Evening. Von Felsh, thank you so much for the 100 Brits, my friend. That is so, so kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Very generous of you, young sir. Which means this boy now, I need this boy who's got better hearing. Let's put him on the... Yeah, we'll leave him on technical. Definitely. I want to go and shoot something. I can't promote. So, what level is he? So he is leveled up too. Oh, he is... Actually, do we still have the bug of the rotating? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Level up. Not that it ever, not that it works, but it is a moving XP bar. Von Felks, the bit machine, he is so generous with those bits. He genuinely is. Hence, he is now top of the bit thingy majiggy bobby. Are we not going to see another sausage? Really? Let's drop down then. Let's just go down to periscope depth.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
And see what we hear. Let's stop the boat. Stop the boat! Don't stop the boat, baby! I'm not doing that again, I'm sorry. Let's turn away. My boy is now on sonar, so that's good. Is he going to hear anything? Let's just cruise along.
Schneller, schneller!
When you lost the driver. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Very little traffic in these, yeah, there is no traffic. So I remember from an old traveller you could do manual sonar listening. I think manual sonar is going to be soon, I believe. I thought it was going to be next patch, but hence this one, but it wasn't. Yellow Submarine for the Beatles. Shocking. Yeah, I don't see or hear anything. We've gone
100 Meter.
Let's just get ourselves down into the depths and see if we can then hear anything. Is the chef gonna make it? He's still getting his cook on. He's still doing his thing. Just doing your thing. We actually haven't had to discipline anybody, have we? I repaired the keyboard. God. That is so shocking. The amount of history in this room, it must be scary. Genuinely scary. I mean, could you imagine? You could probably sit here in the full game. Mika00 subscriber to Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. That really makes a big difference to me. That is $5. $5 today on Twitch Primes. Thank you so much, guys. That is so kind. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your chef's hat. Welcome to the crew, man. But I was wondering if you could possibly sit here in full game and just kind of bob round to here and feed off around this area here. Shall we go and have a look? See if the port of Bergen is in the game. I think, yeah, it's a real classic. 96 short of 1,000 subs now. Yeah, it's not far off. I'm up to 100. Is it 904? Yeah, I'm getting closer. Definitely getting closer. So if you haven't been over to YouTube, guys, and followed my YouTube channel, please do so. That will help me out immensely.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
I'm not hearing anything here, so let's just go back up on the surface.
Tanks anblasen! Schneller, schneller!
I've drunk a bit too much.
B107.
Yeah, let's head on over. Gonna buy a new computer. See, I've had this 1050 Ti for quite a while now, and I have to say, it does the job. You know where you just think, if it ain't broken.
Kapitän.
Let's just put my boy off there. See, again here, look, he hasn't gone to bed. I'm going to leave him there for a minute and see if he goes to bed. Do enemy DDs run out of depth charges? Yes, they do, Mika, if I'm honest. Yeah, they have a... they do have limited resources in the game, so I believe. Although, what I've seen when I've got depth charge... I think he dropped the whole arsenal on me in about 3 seconds flat. I have. Drawback living in Norway. I've been running my 980 GTX since, like, yeah. So how are we going to get in here? That's probably the way in, isn't it? So I'm going to go up to there
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aye, aye, Herr
and
Kaloi.
come in this way, I think.
Kurs auf diese
Who thinks that that is just going to not be there at the moment? I don't think that's going to be there at the moment, if I'm honest. He hasn't gone to bed, this fella, and I think as we're playing, we're finding more and more bugs, aren't we? This geezer here just isn't going to bed, so you need to send him to bed. Since I put the GIMP mask on him, or the GIMP suit, he isn't doing anything. Why is he always moving? Actually, see there's a little green symbol that appears below this fella. Ah, he's running around with his stethoscope. Like it. Like it a lot. Let's go. Bjergen's really hard to navigate in and out of. Yeah, it looks like it. We're about to find out though. I don't think it's going to be there yet. I have a sneaky feeling it won't be there. So that, I can't believe we've just done all that and not seen a single boat. That's grim. We can hazard beer. Hey! Yep, we are flat out. He's going to need to go to bed in a minute. He is
Herr Kaloi.
resting, so that's fine. Continue with my tea drinking. Oh, really? Travel mode? Yeah, let's get going. We'll get as far as we can. It'll stop us anyway. I'm a physicist. Nice, dude. $32 cores. 1,800 for a CPU. I would never pay 1,800 for a CPU. I think I paid 700 for this CPU. 500, 700? It was quite expensive at the time because i7s were all singing and all dancing. And this is, like I said, when the 1050 was the mutts nuts, the old dog's kahoonies, this is when I bought this. What is that? Is that a beach? Yeah, I don't see it. Weird. Let's get past it. Or have we beached? No, we haven't beached. 32 cores, you must need something. 32 cores. I mean, that is just. I hope that's Yorkshire tea, Gabby. Cheers. Actually, it's Tetley. Oh, can't beat a bit of Tetley. Well, you can, but it's as good as I can afford. Yorkshire tea's too posh for me. It's too expensive. Shropshire tea. Yeah, this is a bit of a challenge to get in and out of here. Yikes. Doesn't want to let me go in and out of here. Like what you see here, then please support and follow the channel. Thanks, Streamlabs. Whew, you sell my wares, girl. 6 years old. But at 6 years old, do you guys literally replace the CPU, main board, and then jobs are good, or do you replace what you need to? Are we actually moving? I get the feeling this is about to crash. That thinks we've beached. Yep, we definitely beached it. Let's go full reverse and see what we do. That is definitely beached. So is that what that is? Is that shallows? Is that shallows? Or have we just beached? Yeah, I think it's fair to say that we've well and truly beached the old girl. That's full reverse and she isn't moving. How do you get in there then? Is it stay along here or along here? Let's try see what it does. I think we are proper scuppered, if I'm honest. Oh no, apparently it's turning. Not quite sure how. Is it? Oh, I thought we were out then. It's definitely moving. Hey! Nailed it! I think we need to go back this way, don't we? So we need to go, yeah, we definitely need to go back. No damage to hull. No, no damage to hull. Let's get out of here. I think that's kind of the narrow way there. And then try and bring it down. You must have to bring it down closer to the coast. Now you found a map book. Coastline needs dredging. Yep. I don't know whether that is what that is. That's the shallows. Do you have to come in this way then? Hence what that big bright thing is there. I wonder if you have to guide the boat. No, steady. I wonder if you have to guide the boat in. Normal method of parking is sub. Yep, pretty much. That's the way I roll. I ram the docks. So let's try and go this way. Oh, I love the way it does that. What happens if I click on... No, you stinker. See, it's trying to bring me in that way. Right, we're having a look out for shallows again, aren't we? At least my boy's back on watch. Still can't add any crew to him though, which sucks.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Come on. Where are we up to? 3 monitors in the game. 3 monitors in the game. Jeez. Ah, see that looks like shallows again there. So does that mean I've just beached it again? Oof. Well, there ain't a lot of room there, is there? I don't think I'm going to get through there, if I'm honest. Let's see how far we get. Nice and tight there. God, yeah. All I want to do is get to this, but you know we're going to get there. It's not going to be there, don't you? You just know that. That's just a fact. Depth. That depth is 57 meters below. No, turn it in. I don't believe that for a second. Where is this port? Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to get in there, if I'm honest. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's find. This looks like the best place. That looks like deep waters. Are we going to get through? We are. Yeah, baby.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, that didn't work, did it? Because we're not getting in there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Darn it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Prank by the game, cut, yep. Hello TMCC in chat from Germany. I'm so hyped for this game, can't wait to play it. Bonsai 40, how are you, young sir? Appreciate you coming in. How's your weekend, Bonsai? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think this freedom is bugged. It seems look how the port looks in first person. No, it's just the same as well. Zim. Is this alpha or beta? Hawk said A1. This is before. This is even before alpha, my friend. This is a backers copy. Good to hear. Good to hear, Bonsai. So that, yeah, I think most of the ports aren't there. I believe the only other port that's available is Wilhelmshaven. God, I can't even say it. I'm not even going to bother trying to say it anymore. The tutorial port for future reference. Submarine pens. I think these are here, the submarine pens, but you could. It didn't let me dock. But since we've been in free roam, we haven't seen a single sausage since we've been in free roam at all. 30 of the 4th, 19. Bonsai, yep, exactly right. In a month, young sir. Oh, sorry, in a month. It's in like 11 days, I think, something like that. But when it's, bearing in mind, Bonsai, when it's released, it's being released as an alpha game. So it isn't going to be buggy on release. Also, does everyone else here get the time going? Yeah, that's what you need to remember. The game will be released, and it is going to be alpha. So you're basically backing the game to be finished and completed and all those good things, which it will be anyway. But you're supporting it, testing it. It is as it is. It's early access to the game. So just be mindful of that. If you're thinking for 1 second that you're gonna make that purchase and you're gonna get a polished game, nope. In reality, let's just quash that. It's not gonna work. 71 of you in, guys. I appreciate you all in. If you haven't been over to the old YouTube channel, head on over there and hit that subscribe button, because I am literally 100 people away from monetization, so that would be truly amazing if you could do that. And if you're sitting on your Amazon Prime and you're not using it, I'll take it. I would gladly accept it. You're not going to let me go that, are you? Because that is $2.50 in my pocket. And they start to mount up. Shall we go and have a look at the subports? I have been in these subports. That seems when I buy the alpha, must I buy it again when the game is finished? Bonsai 40? No, that's not how it works. You buy the game alpha and then you just continue to get the updates. It is a one-off purchase, my friend. That's how it works. Otherwise, most people would just go, ain't happening. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, this thing's in and out of the old shorelines. The sub pens are here, I believe. I have seen them. He says.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
2 kilometers. 1 kilometer. Really? No subports? I've been in them. I know they were there at one point. I've been in them. Not having it. Visual contact. Thank you. I know I've been in them. That sucks. It's just the point where we ram them. 500 meters, 400 meters. I am not seeing them. Really? Scottish Lad 291's just subscribed. That will be my YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Scottish Lad. I greatly appreciate that immensely. That is literally. I'm gonna hit this. No, let's ram it. Let's see what it does if it rams it. Let's just see if we stop dead. Thanks for the heads up. Now when I buy on the 30th, I will not expect anything more than what we are getting. Anything more. It's a bonus. Exactly right. Then again, main boards. What's the visual contact? So it should be here, but it isn't here. Beautiful. If I really just spent the last 15 minutes driving this sub round and not seen a single sausage. Let's head on. Let's head on in for port. We've got research going on. Yeah, often EA releases a bunch of new content that wasn't. Ah, there you go, you guys are yapping. Just putting the world to rights. Ah, research is nearly done again. Isn't the dock between the two islands? Which dock we're talking about? That there is normally pretty. Yeah, we were literally there. We were right on it. I have been there before. It is when it's there, it is blatantly obvious it's a subport. There's three parking bays last time I went there, so I have seen it in the game. Let's just turn on the compressor. There we go. It's underwater. It's definitely not underwater. Oh, that's beautiful. We're pulling into a tutorial port. With poor visibility. Is the cook going to make the patrol? The cook is going to make the patrol. What is going on? This game is. Yep, can't even add my boy there either. That sucks. I came in here to do something. What was it? Oh yeah, it was turn on the compressor. That's what it was. Let's go. Let's go. So for those of you guys that come into here, we're not going to get any visibility, are we? Crap. Is it? Ah. Yeah. See this area here? If you come in here, it almost looks like that. What you want to do is, I know the visibility is poor here. You want to stay on the left-hand side here. I mean, this sub is not doing much. I think I'm going to do that, actually. God, look at that. Can't see nothing. Let's just bounce it off the wall. That'll do. Let's just bounce it off the wall. These sub doors open automatically. There it is. I think we're about to collide with that one, actually. Yeah, thought so. Look at him, worst driver ever, this fella. Let's put on the spotlight, see if that makes any difference. Yeah, boink, definitely. Detection. There you go, that opens that. Searchlight, yeah, got it. It doesn't do much, to be honest. And then what you want to do is head. The reason why I said you come in here, you see, is you come straight through. Let's try and do that, and then that. Then I normally dock into, so there's a submarine in here. This is your tutorial submarine. So I come in this one last time, and it was buggy as anything. So I have a sneaky feeling we're probably just about to crash everything we've worked for, but in the name of science and testing, let's see where we are. He is not doing very well driving this today, is he? Yikes. He's drunk. $400 meters. Let's go. Forward one. There it is there. So I want that straight now, really. A little bit to the right, I think. Ramming speed, definitely. Yeah, it does drift a bit, I have to say. Parked it like a boss. Right, first things first, let's send everybody to bed. Give him some love. Because he's cracking as well, look. I have to say, that was a disappointing patrol. We've never seen a sausage. Let's go and see Arnold. Hey Arnold, how's it going? Show me what you got, Arnold. Tell me you've got some. Yeah, fuel. They share fuel. That's bad. That sucks. Torpedoes. No. No torpedoes. Items are fine. 847 cups of tea. Woof. Those boys be drinking. That'll just give us one more. Yeah, because when I click fuel, when I click equipment there, there's no food here, so that's a bit buggy. How about the upgrades then? Are we going for the upgrades? Are we going to break it? Is that the plan? Let's do it. Hang on. Hang on. No, not there yet. Engines. No. Radio room. 7,000. Yep, radio's done. Happy days. Listening room, no. Toilets we shouldn't be able to do either. That's not even give us an option of the toilet. And let's go for what we've got up here. Conning tower. Nope, not yet. So we do have some upgrades. I feel a little pride now I'll back this. Oh god, yeah, it is very good. So the question is now we have those upgrades and we click back and we click goodbye, can we then go back and see Arnold? We still got show me what you got, so we still got stuff. Why do we have that one ammo in our storage room? I would like to have seen some ammo here. And we never sunk a ship. That's a little disappointing. So we've got a couple of upgrades. Upgrade! Let's get out of here. I don't think we need any more food, we've got plenty. Now what you should be able to do knocks out and steals his beta key. Mission, Gabby, we don't need a mission, we are free roam. Research is complete. Oh. Back it up, Sparky. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours 31 for snorkels. That sucks. Why is he trying to run into the wall? That's the wall there, I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't got a beta key, I'm back to the level to get it unreleased. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to bonk the wall here, aren't we? Strategic manoeuvring / positioning, that's called. There we go, that'll go straight now. Why is there a perky British git in the upper left corner? Woo. Yeah. Unless you're saying perky because I got my man boobs out, in which case back off the mic, man. No need for that. Got feelings. It's cold. Right. Somebody get me some chocolate. I'm only joking, my friend. This is horrendous weather. I want to go and sink something, that's what I want to do. I want to go and sink something. We've got a couple of upgrades now, which we know of course is going to crash. And if I sink something, then hopefully these guys will get another level, because that's what I really want to see, is what happens when they level up again. I want that third level. You just don't have access now, it's still got its cool. Let's raid Scappa Flow, man. Where is... what the... how do I get out this one-eyed hole? It's definitely look like I need to turn right here somewhere. Hang on a minute, where are we? No, I don't want to turn right, straight ahead. There we go, straight ahead, my man. I don't want to turn right. Video quality here seems better than on YouTube. Thank you. It's my youthful looks, that's what it is. It's the radiant glow in the upper top left hand corner. Oh, we're going to make that. Is that just going to like literally... oh, skills. That is proper silky skills. YouTube adds even more than Capris. Yeah, YouTube adds like £15 and 2 chins apparently. Just saying. Just saying. Even my dog's gone to bed. Even my dog wasn't having that. She's like, nope. Are we... God, this weather is horrendous. Look at it. Let's just do it. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, it looks like he bounced off something there. We're through. Look at him, he's worse. I didn't think the weather was that bad. Right, let's go and shoot something, I reckon. Don't feel bad, I got my stuff deleted several times last stream because people have their names. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't feel bad at all. Scappa Flow, Scottish Naval Base.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, let's go. Let's do it then. We're off to Scappa Flow Naval Base. I do believe our research is about to complete for the shoreline. Darn it. For the, what do you call it? Snorkel. That's the word I'm looking for. My days, that was hard work. Woo! I was watching a dive on the Wreckage recorded stream earlier, and I was wondering if perhaps you'd assigned 2 crew. Perhaps it would have worked, unless it is truly bugged. Crom, good question. That's exactly what I went to do with this one here. If you look now, look, I can't assign 2 crew to him, because what happens is every time he has 2 crew assigned to him, and then I tell him to put on the gimp suit, so some other crew member gets it. So what I did was take the crew members off him, put him in the gimp suit, and then, yeah, now I can't assign crew to him, so it's definitely a bug. So I'll raise that after the stream and stuff. Research is complete. I did see my name in there in 1 second. So give me a sec, guys, and I will catch back up and chat. Ammunition production, we don't. No. Conning towers, hydrophones. So we don't have a radio. So at least that's actually working, because that's picking that up. Accumulators are engineers. Oh, no, I want the snorkel. No, we've got the snorkel now, haven't we? So that should be a radio, man. So I shouldn't be able to do that. So that's fine, actually. That's not too bad. We're not going to do the conning tower. That's it. We're doing toilets. If the chef ain't getting it, then at least we can do the toilets. That's the least we can do, man. I think the rest of the crew are actually on bed duties,
Kapitän.
because otherwise we're going to get lost if we don't put him on the map soon.
Herr Kaloi.
So let me just catch up with chat. Matt, Gunter, Prime. Where are you? That's fine. Perhaps just need help getting back on board. Nah, I think I just cut him out. He was just bugged. Yeah. Although that one was that one where it did actually work and we could go for a dive. That was still on the surface as such. Also, technically they took England over, not on the. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this game, even if it's less polished than the torpedoes. Those torpedoes are well and truly polished, I will give it that. Holy moly, yes they are. Next day, rebuild the wall. That's it, it's my better half. My better half has a few YouTube accounts and said she'll subscribe to you on each. Thank you, that would be truly amazing if she did. Why does she have so many YouTube accounts though? I suppose it depends on if you're doing different things on different YouTube accounts. I was going to create another YouTube account because I own an electric vehicle. Now electric vehicles in the UK are quite uncommon, so I was going to do some stuff on the electric vehicle and just quash those myths and stuff. You guys get Hawk ZA1 to polish it a bit more. Hawk ZA1 is the torpedo polisher. Definitely. Let's get out of here. Let's go and have a look at Scappa Flow and see what we get. 905 on YouTube now. Woo! Going up, man. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going up about 50 a day ish. So that reminds me. Tomorrow, guys, I won't be streaming tomorrow. My better half is taking me out. She won't tell me where yet. She will not tell me where yet. But she's taking me out. Electric vehicle, are you a teacher? No, I am really not. I need a moderator. I can ban you for that. Let me know the electric car channel got a guy into. Yeah, I can't quite decide because it'll just be one of those. The pub, perhaps. I'm not quite sure where she's taking me. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Basically, I've just got to free up tomorrow evening and we're off out. How do you charge it? Jezza, there are numerous ways to charge an electric car, my friend. The 3 main ways is by a 3-pin plug for your home. That obviously takes a bit longer. The standard, what I call public chargers, they will charge your car, and all that kind of good thing. Prize, just subscribe. Thank you for the subscription, my friend, on YouTube. And the third one's rapid charges. You find those at service stations. Those, if your car allows that. Hamster on a wheel. So happy day tomorrow. I don't know where she's taking me, mate. No idea. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I don't dig. You know, if she's gone through the effort of getting the babysitter and doing all that kind of good thing, then the least I can do is just be there on time. So you guys have lost out to a surprise from my better half. Our federal government has just been introduced to a credit for EVs in the backward provinces, like the ones I live in. Yeah, I got a grant to have my charger. You can have a charge point installed on your home, and I had a grant for that. There's two. Why's my my boy on the sonar here can go and turn on the pump. To be fair. See you next time. All best wishes, Admiral. Thanks for popping by the stream, my friend. I greatly appreciate your company and support. Thank you so much. Have a good evening for whatever it is you have planned for the rest of your evening. Good night. I am not seeing a sausage since we've gone free. So, let's go and have a look at Scappa Flow if it's there. And we're going to be completely brazen as well, because I think this is actually bugged out. We are going to stay on the surface, so don't cringe at me on YouTube. We are going to stay on the surface, and we are going to drive right into that bad boy. Because I think that this game is bugged out on those kind of things. Does the bilge need pumping out? I did just start the bilge pump, didn't I? Yeah, I did just start the bilge pump. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I think it does. So what you can do is, if I look at my boy here. Okay, that was interesting. You can go over to the bilge here, left click and open it, and there's 5 buckets of water in there. Maybe it's another bug. Free mode kills all enemy ships. Yeah, I think you could be right, if I'm honest. So let's put. I mean, it tells me here. Look, he's on the sonar where he really isn't on the sonar. One or two of those little nuances. Oh, interesting. It's taking us around the island rather than in it. I will take it the way it goes. I really wish electric cars would die so we can move on to hydrogen and get proper clean vehicles. Yeah. It's one of those. I prefer electric over diesel. I mean, cleaner. You can have the argument of, is it, you know, what it costs to get the lithium and the iron and all that kind of, or the lithium iron out and produce. Yeah, it's one of those. I have some Guinness original in the kitchen and waste no time, young sir. Yeah, we have literally just drove into this port. God. Yeah, that buggy there, because that could do with that additional range on this fella here, is really starting to bite me. I'm not seeing it. Probably because we're not quite there yet. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, there she is. Let's have a look.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Goodness, like children, never leave them unattended. Yeah. That is, are those guns? Nope. I think that is genuinely just a sub port. So that looks like the sub port that I saw before from the other way. Definitely. We're gonna go and have a nose of that. Only happened once. I'm proper thinking this is bugged out somewhere. Hawk said A1, you just got pawned. Pawned! You have to drive 7,000 kilometers with an electric car to be manufacturing and recycling free. Is that right? Does that depend on which one though? See, I love it. Now we've got chat onto electric vehicles. Woo!
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Have that just turned? Why isn't that turning?
Zu Befehl.
There we go. There we go. Diesels forever. What the? Oh, mistakes were made. All stop. Ooh, we literally just drove straight through that. Reverse. Can we park? Can we park? Parked it like a boss. Told you. Is that literally going to clip through there as well? Yep. Now the question is, does he reverse back through it? Shall we try and reverse back through it and see what it does? Or shall we just put this down to experience of a little bug?
Bestätigt.
I'm curious.
Ei, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, it's rude not to, isn't it?
Schneller, schneller!
This is why I love you. Thanks, man. Screenshot that bad boy. Nailed it. Jim and U-boats were ahead of their time. Yeah, they could go through walls and stuff. Yeah, that is a Harry Potter moment right there, isn't it? Okay, let's back it out of here. I think we've seen enough of that. That's a... I'll make a note of that. Actually, let me grab a pen and paper 1 second. Okay, what have we found today so far? So one, free roam. kills world. 2 is dive suit. Dive suit can't assign crew. After taking off. What's the third one? There was another one as well. What was the third one? Oh, this one. I'm actually just reversing from it. Port Scappa Flow. Drive through sub pen. There we go. Yeah, no cooks killed as well. We should have that. That should be like bug number. That should be like a major fix. That is. I was going to have that as some merchandise, like a chef's hat with a target on his head and stuff, or a chef's hat with like a crosshairs. That could have been my merchandise. I could have made a fortune from that. Psh, then they go and fix it. GG, absolutely, GG on that. What was the bugs I had the other day? Honestly, I write them all down. Yeah, so the one we had the other day was the first aid to ship. So what happened is we sent the individual over to the ship. You know where they need first aid and stuff. We sent the individual over to the first aid to ship, and we sent the wrong individual over. So we sent this one, and this one had the first aids. Excuse me. So this one then, instead of giving you the third option of, oh, I'll just go and get some, it basically says, no, I don't have any, forget it. But it allowed me to send the second guy over, which we then couldn't get back. Dive wreck investigations, that was that one where we couldn't get him back. And, oh yeah, the bunk bed behind the galley, which is this one here. What happens is you'll see people just start to float here. As you do. So, I think let's head for home. I say home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
And see what happens. Sans medic, yeah. Let's go and see if we can get home. I mean, if I'm literally just going to leave it on the surface, do absolutely nothing to avoid anything, and I'm willing to bet that we don't. Railgunner, yeah. Was mildly frustrating, yeah. It is absolutely right. 910 on YouTube. Wow, really? TMTC stop. Maybe stop at another port. Naughty Red. There aren't any other ports in there, to be honest, Hawk. That wasn't there. This wasn't there. We've been to these ports here and they weren't there. I just don't think they are. I mean, I don't even. Do I walk to that one? Too many of those. Yeah. Yeah. She is a touchy thing. So I think we need to go back. Gotta help Z1 Polish. So what I might do is I might actually put a warning on this stream saying not much action, to be fair, because there isn't much action on this. Yeah, the chat's nice and stuff, but if you're watching it on YouTube, this is going to be one boring ass watch, to be fair. I don't know how gripping you could make it. Maybe add a bug report for false port icons. I just think they're not in the game at the moment. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. We are flying. Tactical map, love it. I doubt there are any other ports in the three. I don't think there are. La Rochelle, Portsmouth. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. Those are the three. La Rochelle, Wilhelmshaven and Portsmouth. That wasn't there either. RAF base.
Langsamer.
I don't think that'll be there either. I mean, we should have had coming down past there and definitely past here some of those patrol boats, and we haven't seen a single sausage. I definitely need to raise that as a bug report. Mew. But look, on the bright side, I keep finding them, I keep reporting them, and hopefully they'll keep squashing them. Yeah, we haven't had any aircraft here either. You're right, Crom, to be honest. Aircraft is already... Yeah, aircraft are in the game. They're a bit weak, though, as in one hit, and that's it, they call off their attack. I've got one on YouTube, it's basically how to use the AA gun, and I killed four planes. Hope for more action next time. I know, yeah. It's kind of... We'll head back and see what happens when we get back to base. What have we actually got going? Improved toilets, love it. But it's almost like every time I do a new stream, we literally need to start again. And I'm not sure how entertaining that you could make that, to be fair. It's always the same stuff. You leave port. You either go here and do an espionage mission, or you go and sink a couple. I mean, we could probably spice it up and do torpedo testing from maximum ranges and see how far a torpedo really travels and stuff. But there is no way on the planet we should be able to leave here, come up round here, into here, down here, and then all the way around here without seeing a single sausage. Toilets are always entertaining. Yep. This is going to stop about twice, isn't it, coming through here? How many times you kill the cook? Gabby, I haven't killed the cook in the last 3 streams. He has been good, he has made it. In fact, even on this one, I don't think. No, we haven't even had a sleeper. In this stream, we haven't even had a sleeper. Normally, we shot someone by now. So far, it's always been entertaining, even in the last 3 rubbish patrols streams. Okay, we should really have run into something. Oh god, yeah, I think we should have done. Defo bug then. Yeah, I think so. Let's head back and see what we get. It's not going to take us long to get back, I don't think. I wonder if we go back and pick up a... If we pick up a patrol, perhaps? That might sway it out, I'm not sure. I guess we won't bird eggs, the enemies have gone home. Yeah. Is that going to crash? No. Kinda knew it would stop there. There we go.
Schneller, schneller!
Schneller, schneller! Making a brew, be right back. Yeah, Gabby, you're not going to miss much, to be fair. Good shout. Definitely get a brew. I'm down to the cherry 8 or whatever it's called. Ooh. Not exactly the most refreshing I've ever seen. Okay, well, I've got to go. Annoying thing called work in the morning. See you all soon. Hawks81, thanks for popping by the stream, my friend. Appreciate you, regular. Have a fantastic day at work, best you can say, really. Tempted to get a beer? Definitely go and get a beer. Not much going to happen, I don't think. All alone in the grease pit. Ugh. Don't polish your torpedoes while at work. He might like polishing his torpedoes at work. You can't judge a man these days. Diversity is key. I do wish that when it plots navigation here, it doesn't stop here, because it could bring you out slightly and slightly for maximum speed. Unless that's his job, we can't judge. Well, we can't judge if it isn't his job, man. If he wants to go and spend some alone time and make sure those torpedoes are polished or warmed up, should he get any action, then he's not going to have a dud. Can't judge the fella. Nobody likes a dud. Whatever keeps the light on. Yeah. Defending his country with his torpedoes like a true warrior. A seaman specialist. So bad. Let's go, let's head for home, let's see what we get. Entering shoreline. Yeah. That needs to change slightly, I think. Too far, Ian, too far. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to be there. Too far. That's an actual Navy rank now. Is it really? Why would... I often wonder whether these people understand. I have a beer. I is happy. Good man. You look after that beer. You drink it well. Welcome back. I'm curious as to where this game's bugged out then. It must be, it's got to be the free roam, hasn't it? It's not... what? I don't think it matters at this stage, if I'm honest. Genuinely don't think it matters at this stage. What actually happens? I've never seen if it does the suicide run. Torpedo, yeah, Hawk ZA's torpedoes, definitely not right. I'm going to see what it does, actually. Let's see what happens if it does the suicide run. Let's leave it. I'm curious. I want to see what it does. Gonna make a brew and smoke a bowl. Do what you need to do, Railgunner. Do what you need to do, young sir. I wonder if I can get through this or drive through this and it just parks itself. Because that's where you need to park there, isn't it? I wonder if we pull up on the other side. What does it do? I mean, in theory, it's actually on there. Let's see what it does. I'm curious. Ting ting. Let's give it a gentle love tap. See what it does. Nothing. So let's try and dock it there. Let's try and see if we can dock it in here. See what that does. Did you know when the Selena report a group of enemies and allied friendly reinforcements, sub will come to report? Oh really? No, I didn't. Vanilla, how are you? That's not a name I recognise, my friend. I didn't know that, but very useful to know. Thank you. I heard it on the Steam forum from a moderator. Oh, okay. We live and learn. Unofficial holiday for... yeah. So let's try and dock here and see what this does, or you literally need to dock back where you originally were.
Schneller, schneller!
And there we go.
Schneller, schneller!
Forward. Yep, should be doing that's fine.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Forward 2, forward 1.
Langsamer.
You're really not going to park this, are you? It's just not going to let me do it, is it? You're going to have to go around the other side again. God, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
Langsamer.
Sorry, just banged the microphone. Somebody will tell me off.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
I cannot believe that it brings you in that way then. Why? Why? Hopefully that'll just go that way. Yeah, that is harsh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And that's the way it brings you in
Sehr
too.
wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oof. I did not see any service cranes on that side of the port. I know, I was just me being optimistic. Definitely me being optimistic. What a fool I am. Plus I want to see what happens, because normally when you click the port it brings you in this way, where normally I come round and down. I just wanted to see what it did if you kind of left it to its own devices. See, that to me now looks like it's skidding, and I don't like that.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Sub-drifting, baby. Got skills. Flag physics seem a bit off. Yeah, last one. Is the cook going to make it, or are we going to shoot him before we get into port? Nope, the boy is going to make it. That isn't good enough.
Schneller, schneller! Schneller, schneller!
It's time. The U-boat takes... yeah. Now, is it going to turn quick enough? That's the question. Or have I just powered through like a good old warrior?
Langsamer.
Nah, I'm going to park it like a boss. That's what we're going to do.
Schneller, schneller!
Park it like a boss. Have faith, baby.
Kurs setzen.
Look at
Jawohl,
that.
Herr Kaloi.
It's got his spin on.
Kurs auf diese
Leave it on
Koordinaten
5, down to
Bestätigt.
2. And I don't think we're going to be far off on that.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Fast and Furious Sub Edition. Drifted like a boss. That should be, hopefully. If I press stop now, it should just
Langsamer.
kind of coast itself in at that point, I think. He says. Push, people. There we go. Eee. Is my boy going to let us buy some stuff? So we can actually still buy, interestingly. Has fuel been added? No, so we're still low on fuel. That sucks. Torpedoes, we still don't have any T3s and T5s. You know, you could argue the toss we haven't shot anything, so why would they need to replace them? Only small caliber ammo. Are we still burning fuel? Upgrades, snorkel, definitely, we has completed. Oh no, that's accumulators. Where's the engine? Let's go for the engine. Austin, happy days. And the toilets. Where is the crapper? There it is. There we go, we now have an improved crapper. boy. I don't think we did the conning tower, did we? Or did we? No, we didn't. Let's go and see what happens if, goodbye, we take a mission. Current rules from the headquarters. Patrol, patrol, or patrol. So let's go for a patrol high and see what happens. I have a sneaky feeling we might not get anything. What's going on in the galley? Make sure we've got enough food. 15, that's not a lot. Galley. No, we never used a single bit of food on that patrol. Just not one. So we've used no fuel, didn't see a single sausage, but we can still purchase and upgrade. So we're still burning fuel. Yeah. So let's just get out of here. Actually, always wait for your boat to get past the end of the pier, guys, otherwise it starts to turn and stuff. And then that's not good. JD85, I didn't see the follow, my friend, did I? I don't think I saw that. Or JD55, I don't think I saw the follow. So I apologise if I missed that, if I was getting a brute or something. Where are we going? Up there. Let's just go up there, see what happens. If we don't see anything by the time we get up there. How do you follow? What, the YouTube or the stream? So the stream that you're looking at now, in the top right hand corner somewhere, there'll be a little tiny little love heart, and you click the tiny little love heart and you follow the stream. And if you follow in the YouTube, then click the YouTube link down below and then click the subscribe button. And that's how you subscribe. And there's a little tiny little bell notification as well. If you want to get notified when I've uploaded a video, click that. If not, don't worry about it. You just remain subscribed. Thank you, youngster. That is magic. Cha-ching. Let's go and see if we can go and find something. If we can't, then we'll have to write this one off as bugged. And I wonder if it was the dive bell that did it. I'm kind of thinking it was the dive bell that did it. We lost a little bit around there, and since then he no longer takes people. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Because it's quite punishing him not being there. I mean, he hasn't been for a rest, look, and he's still going, so I'm going to leave him on. Well, look at those follows there, guys. That's Burshas, thanks for the follow, and Crowmansion911, thanks for the follow. Appreciate those follows, guys. That is so kind. Very nice. Thank you so much. I have a sneaky feeling that this is just going to be buggy. But if we complete the mission, do we get the XP? And if we get the XP, can we then see what level 3 is here? That's worth doing, I think. I definitely think that's worth doing. Boston, eh? Oh? Where I come from, there's I think sometimes people speak in vowels, basically, because they go, hey, hey, or oh, oh, aye. Unbelievable. It's the worst conversation you've ever seen in your life. Where are you from? Birmingham-ish. Naval tradition, perhaps. So, aye, down now. Yeah. Cool, believey. How am you? Not a peaky then. What's a peaky? What's a peaky? I don't know what a peaky is. I've got a mate who lives in Solihull. Always fun listening to the locals. Oh, hey, we found a boat. What the? Come to Denmark, you have fun there. Stupid farmer dialect. Well, we found ships. We've sent report over, so that's working. Let's just have a quick check of these. Wow, I wasn't expecting to find anything, if I'm honest. I'm not seeing any guns on this. Definitely not seeing any guns on that. It's the mission, isn't it? Because we've just accepted a mission there. Yeah, okay, so we've just accepted a mission there, and all of a sudden, we've got ships. We're not even in our area yet. So do we sink these two here for 1, head on over here for 2, or completely ignore and head up here? Or do we do option 3, we sink these, go over here, see what these got, and sink these? So option 1 is these two, option 2 is these, option 3 is sink them all. Sink them all! That's the plan.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aye, aye, Herr
3, sink them all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but you won't get renown. I just did get renown. I definitely just got renown for
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
for sending the radio information. Definitely did.
Kurs setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Oh, there we go. So they're kind of seeing us, but not seeing us at the moment.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Decks awash. Oh,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
leave you. Let's get her down in the water just a little bit. Did we have our snorkel fitted? That's a question. Did we fit that snorkel?
Herr Kaloi.
Did we? We did. We did. Very nice indeed. Let's get my boy. Him on the radio ain't doing much. Let's whack up the snorkel. Full whack.
Schneller!
Up she comes. That should keep us on diesels. And recharge the batteries. Ah, where's the oxygen come from? Oh no, there we go. That just went up then. Fresh air, plus 600 a minute. Did that snorkel provide air for the crew? Or just the engine? That's interesting.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Likely both. Crew as well. Ah, okay. That's very handy to know that. So we are
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
heading
Zu Befehl.
that way. Let's go. Let's
Wechseln auf
go.
E-Motor.
Herr
So
Kaloi.
why do I not have?
Aufgefällt! Gefechtsstation!
Oh, I want diesels. Diesel
Wechseln auf
engines.
Dieselmotor.
Go. Why do I not? I think I say, why do I not? So that should be now on diesels. Hey, that should be pumping like a good one. And we should have a little bit of smoke off the boat. There we go. Which means our visibility is now minimum. So in theory, we are... Wow. Okay, interesting.
Legen Sie den Kurs
So
an.
we're definitely catching
Sehr wohl, Herr
these.
Kaloi.
Why can he not see people? Because, again, he can't have the crew. That sucks.
Alarm! Auf
So
Gefechtsstation!
somebody did ask me a question, is can you target someone based solely on radar?
Torpedo ausrichten.
Let's find out. You're too deep for the scope? Yeah, probably. I just want to see if you can actually target someone completely on radar. So we're just targeting completely on radar. That was a question that somebody asked. And I kind of like the question, if I'm honest. Let's just slow it down slightly.
Langsamer.
74%. Whew. 80%. Yeah, that is literally 85%. Yes, yeah, I'm thinking you can, if I'm honest. 92. Let's go for... I think it's normally at 8 meters. Wow. 6 meters then. Let's just see what we get. Where is the attack periscope and why isn't that up? Because this boy is on it. Ah. Because it was left down, that's why. That's why. Now we got to the bottom of it. Send target data to DLC. There we go. Now we should be getting the information. 95%. Why is he still not getting in? Ah, okay, so his line of sight is not quite there yet. This geese is like blind, man. Come on.
Torpedo Kurs
There we go.
berechnen.
Now we've got him. Piotr Kowalak. I have just butchered your name, my friend, and I truly apologise for that. But thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That's very kind of you. Thank you, sir. We are 97% on the target for that one. Perhaps his helmet's in the way. Quite possibly. Let's go for it. Wow, we've got no torps preheated either.
Herr Kaloi. Kapitän.
That is shocking.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Let's go for single torp.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I'd love to listen to one in real life. Anyone else find the hydrophone really interesting? Sound travels so far away. It
Rohr
does.
2 fertig.
Let's go for... Because there might be a risk of a dud, we're going to fire 2 at that.
Los!
Then I'm going to go straight for that bad boy, and I'm going to start targeting that. Torpedoes in the water! And what I want is, I want the one that's behind. So that one there. Great. Have I got the one in front? Because the other one looks... There's us, look. I love it. You can just see the boat there. There you go. There's the 2. Side by side.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
That is looking pretty
40
nice.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
So let's pause the game there. Go to map. Go to view. Great. Which way is it coming from? There's the smoke. So we should see.
20 Sekunden.
There they are. There it is. There it is. Second one will be behind that somewhere. There it
10
is.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
2 fishies. That is impact.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
The one missed. Actually, the one missed, so it's a good job I fired 2. That one is...
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
And there's definitely a box there too. Yep, send. There we go. 6,500. Nice! So the question is now, what does this boy do? He's at 85%. Has he got his turn on? Where's his prop? I mean, he's just watched his buddy get sunk. In fact, there goes his buddy. Ah well, let's go. Let's get another...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
let's go.
Zu Befehl.
Really? There he is. We are 97%. We don't have anybody loading torpedoes at all.
Bewässern.
Gone and missed was the second torp. Okay.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Let's ready.
Los!
Los!
Abfangkurs berechnen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Leave view.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätigt. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 seconds to impact. Is it? That's a miss. That is a miss.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Playing the engineer station. Like about I'm off is the lack of authenticity in the search
Rohr 4
button.
fertig.
Los!
Trophon just subscribed. Or Tara, thank you for the subscription, my friend, to YouTube. Greatly appreciate that. That is another one off. Very nice indeed. What? How
Der
many?
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Is that one looking any better? That's the question.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh yeah, that's a dunzo. Boom!
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Look at a hole in that bad boy. It's not on fire though. I love it. Look at the NPC there. No, there we go. That's what you're looking for. That evacuation crew symbol there, which means the crew now will be starting to abandon the ship somewhere. Oh, she's got a bit of a lean on it. Deck gunner. We haven't got that much deck gun, to be honest, Gabby. I think we're kind of out of deck guns. That is looking like one very poorly ship. Abandoned. The vessel has been abandoned by her crew. Nice. Oh, nearly dead. So close on the hit points. Is the engine still running? Nope. Propeller has stopped. Oh, there we go. Let's send that. 6,500. She is sinking. That looks like a cargo Oh wow, yes, definitely some cargo there. So what I want to do is, because I feel a test coming on, as I normally do, leave the view. There we go. Let's head on that way, surface the boat.
Bestätigt.
Tanks anblasen!
Now Now I want to go up here. I want to go and see what we did last time. I want to go and see if I can get my man here in the gimp suit. Let's just send him back to bed for a second. I just want to get him in his gimp suit. Will the compressors work with the snorkel too? I mean, in theory, yeah. In theory, he says. So let's turn off the good old.
Herr Kaloy.
Turn off the snorkel. Is he really just going to stay there as well and do nothing? Or is somebody else going to do that? There we go. There she goes. All stop. And then, now I'm going to see if we can go and dive now. Let's save it. We haven't saved in quite some time, which is a bit scary. Whew. That is not good. Could you do a depth check? Yeah, 1 second. Definitely go and check that in a minute. Because in theory we're close enough there. There's a box there as well, so we should get some free food. Turn on compressor. Don't want to. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let the save load in first, my friend. And I wonder now if we got some XP for that, if the crew have leveled, because that'll be quite nice. That is like the God, these saves seem to take longer and longer and longer. Slow save, yeah, that's a very slow save, yeah. So, time to get my boy up. He needs to get his gimp suit back on. Radio, so he needs to go this way, through the old sub. You'd think the amount of hours I've played this game, I would actually know my way around the sub by now. Because that's the engines. I really did want to go this way. Shocking, I was there. Why? Why did I go the wrong way? Tired. Give him a cuppa. In fact, I'm just going to let him drink it all. Take off the helmet. Put on his gimp suit. Exit. Let's go. You guys are like curious as I am, aren't you? Remember the depth checking before you go. Yeah, good shout. 1 second. Where is he? Let's just send him over there anyway. Let's get him on his way. Go. Where's my boy? He isn't doing much. Look, this boy's being lazy. Get up. Where's that? That's the locker. I want to go this way then. Wow. They take time getting up, don't they? Ping shallow. No, thank you. Ping deep. 141 meters. That's not bad actually. While I'm here, I'll turn the pump on too. Really? It's right there, man. $40 rations of bacon, I'll take it. I mean, does it need to sink first, perhaps, or...? Not sure whether it needs to sink first. So many possibilities with mods, yeah. Oh, we got some ammo in it. Who is already on this?
Kapitän?
Ah, so if I just take those two off then. I wonder if I can then assign Gimp Boy. No.
Herr Kaloi?
So let's bring him up then and just see what we can shoot. Yeah, it's a bit of pork. Damn Skippy.
Herr Kaloi?
Let's get that in the old.
Aye, Herr Kaloi.
Let's get that in the storage room. Transfer those, yes please. Here they come. Here comes my man.
Kapitän?
Manual mode. Manual mode. I don't want it. Manual mode, thank you. HE rounds. I love it. Alarm, take your positions. Right there. Oof. Why does that keep going around that way? Look at that. How you doing? YMCA. You know. I have no idea what he's doing there.
Herr Kaloi?
Manual mode. Yeah, no, it won't let me turn it, no. Oh, has it damaged itself? That's it. This boy's sacked. Get off.
Herr Kaloi?
Go to bed. Useless. Wreckage. So there is definitely wreckage. Why can I not find the wreckage or search the wreckage? Come here, Gimp Boy. I mean, it's there for crying out loud. Bookfinder, yeah, I know, I find them all. Really? Not gonna. Oh, do I need to be on top of that like I was before? So let's go for. Where's that other one? There.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Schneller, schneller! Langsamer.
So, in theory, we've just rammed the absolute bebuggins out of this one. Yeah, where's my Gimp Boy? There he is. Come here, Gimp Boy. Open. Eight rations of bacon, you slacker. So that's a no. But it has the wreckage is there. So let's go where the wreckage is. Where it thinks the wreckage is. And then stop the boat. So it thinks the wreckage is exactly there. 150 meters, 50 meters. Stop the boat.
Langsamer.
So that should be that there. So in theory, no. Okay, so that's a no. So let's go back to the boat.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Finding the bug so you don't have to, boys and girls. Whew. Where is he? Radio man, let's go and get the bacon. Bring home the bacon. Storage room. I actually think there's no more room there. I don't think there's any more room.
Herr Kaloi?
Engineer. Leave position. Now as an engineer I think you can. There isn't enough scrap in storage. There is. I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was. Double portions, that would be nice if you could do that. Oh, that was bad. What am I doing? That was shocking. Reverse.
Langsamer.
I mean, there's definitely more there. Gimp mask. How close do you have to be to it? That's the question. So that could just be because we're moving. If anyone else wants to take a shot. So we're backing it up. Let's back it up, turn it to the
Kurs
right
auf diese
slightly.
Koordinaten setzen.
See if we can come in that way. Actually, let's go the other way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Too deep, no crew to assist. I think it's just buggy Gabby, if I'm honest. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Unfortunately, I think it's just the way it is. So I'm
Kurs
gonna
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
stop the boat.
Schneller, schneller!
Blaze on deck. Blaze on deck. I mean, the thing is just there, isn't it? So let's go. Let's see if it is this character that's bugged. That could be a reasonable shout. Let's climb up and take off the gimp suit. Really? Climb down the ladder, man. Stop being like he's milking this. He is proper milking this. Let's go. Galley engines wrong way. God. It's a 50-50, Matt. It's 50-50. Sheesh. Right, let's drop off the gimp suit. Exit. Let's send our boy to bed. Bed.
Herr Kaloi?
We'll take. So he can definitely take 2 crew. We will go and first person mode him. It's behind me. There it is. It's behind me. Whack on the gimp suit. Let's go. So, do we think this one will work or not? I have a sneaky feeling, possibly not. Rag and Bone Man might will know the reference. Rag and Bone, yeah. Let's go, scrap metal. Let's go to the winch. There's the winch. Oh yeah, tart. Sharing the gimps, that's nasty. Yep, it's the way we roll. So the question is if we hit reverse on this and full right lock, I wonder if we go and actually like ram the boat or get somewhere near it. I mean, what's the range on this thing? How close do you really genuinely need to be before you can dive? I mean, the thing is there.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
It is literally there. What happens if we ram it? I need to ram it as well. We need to have a look at that. I don't think we've ever rammed anything. So full right rudder, yeah. Let's give it a ram. That's looking like a good ram.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go first person. Ramming speed! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Here we go. And let's stop the boat.
Langsamer.
So basically it just bounces off it. So, Mr. Gimp Suit Boy, is that close enough for you? No. Is the boat stopped and stationary? Speed 1 mile an hour. Or 1 kilometre an hour. Ramming, you absolute madman. Yeah! Testing purposes. I mean, in theory, you could probably just send somebody over and investigate that. Why can't I? I can't deck gun it. He says. Because I think my deck gun's bust. Yeah. No. Computer says no. Check your torpedoes, get reloaded. Yeah, I need a torpedo hoover.
Kapitän?
Leave position. This boy looks like the man for the task. Wrong way. Wrong way. That'll do. Go that way. That's the chef. The chef. Requires leader, requires an engineer. Oh, that's just peachy. Go on, get back onto your false listing post.
Sehr wohl, Herr
You're never
Kaloi.
going to pick anything up on. Where's my engineer?
Herr Kaloi?
He's chilling. Ship not sunk. Yeah, the ship is sunk. I've sent the information over. It's definitely sunk. Wrong way. Back it up. There we go. Wow, that took its time spinning. There we go. 1. Yep.
Bewegung! Los, schneller!
Alright, calm your jets down, Tigger. Check him out. Yeah, it's definitely sunk. Definitely sunk. Well, so it says. We could put another torpedo into it and see what it does. Yeah, that one's the same. So let's tell you what we'll do then. Let's go forward slightly.
Schneller, schneller!
And we will go full right rudder.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's do it. Let's do it! Deck gun is kaput. So I'm going to torp this bad boy around here. I'm not sure if we can target it, to be honest.
Rohr 2 geladen.
20mm, that's a good shout.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Stop the boat.
Langsamer.
Where is my boy? There he is. Keep forgetting about that, the little boy, the little one. That should hopefully set it on fire enough. Let's get up here. This character already has something in his hands. Leave it. So it's really. Where's my other fella? Get up here. Get on the gun. Yep, he's got the diving suit in his hand. The poopy suit. Turn on the compressor. You're right, turn on the compressor.
Herr Kaloi?
I'll just tell him to go and do it actually. Go and turn on the compressor. There he goes. Is my boy up there yet? Manual mode. Yeah, there we go.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Interestingly, that hasn't lagged half as bad as it did before. Has it? That hasn't lagged half as much as it did before. Well, we're definitely putting some into it now. Switch to HE. HE. But just a few information. I looked it up and it's best as you could find the max depth that says is around 40 meters. Oh, really? Well, that sucks.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
To be fair, it doesn't want to sink, does it? I feel like I'm shooting at one of those Coast Guard boats with the self-righting things. Try to hit the waterline. Molotov cocktail, yeah. Can't beat a bit of a molly. I mean, how is this thing not sunk? Let's go for AP and aim for the... Oof. Really?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
I mean, this thing should be under the water at this stage. Oh, is it sliding under? Hey! So, reverse the boat, and let's go to the
Kurs auf diese
right.
Koordinaten setzen.
The engineer's on the engine, stop. Oh, God, is he just...
Kapitän?
Schneller, schneller!
Not anymore. Let's put him on the torps. Titanic took 2.5 hours, just need patience. Yeah, that's definitely... I like it. Yeah, but the question is, can we now get our gimp suit on and go and get that wreck? Because it's not 40 meters, but it is sunk in theory.
Schneller, schneller!
That's the plan.
Langsamer.
Spin this thing around, baby. Make sure wreck is next to the winch then. Yep, that seems a fair shout.
Schneller, schneller!
Rohr 1
So
geladen.
we need to be on the right hand side of this, so we're definitely going to need to back it up some more anyway. Definitely going to need to back it up some more. Prepare for lag, yeah, oh god, yeah. Lag, one of those. Still already one of those anyway, so that's good. Manual, while that's doing that.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Have each. There she goes. Sweet.
Rohr 3 geladen.
All right, good luck. So let's go forward. Full right rudder it is. Where is the gimp suit? What's he doing down here? Come on, Guster, sort your life out, mate. Get up here. I expect a fairly high priority to fix near the access. Yeah. I think that is plenty far enough, to be honest. And then let's go and see if we can find a wreck. Stop the boat. Where's my boy?
Rohr 4 geladen. Herr
Investigate wreck. Yay! There we go. We got it. He's definitely got two crew with him as well. Go to wreck. Here we go. Now bearing in mind, I've never managed to recover my crewman. In we go. Looks like a big pea pot on his head. What do I want to do here? Slash marker. What I've done there is I've added a stream marker on, so hopefully I can then demonstrate and use this as a quick YouTube guide if it works. BIPOC just subscribed, thank you for the subscription. It is a YouTube subscription, so that is +1, baby. We are ticking those down. Thank you so much, appreciate that. In the tutorial you can cut the rope on the diver to escape. You can still do that on the boat as well, but I want to stay with this now just to see what happens. That guy deserved it. We had a side job as a cook. The cook always gets it. I mean, this is a fair way down, to be fair. I'm curious as to see what happens. I have never... I mean, what happens in the tutorial? You just cut the rope, don't you? So I'm not sure what he finds, to be honest. I have no idea. Never successfully completed. Can I do... I can do F to turn the flashlight on still. Would be nice to see that. This depth is impossible. Hey, what the? On the sea bottom lies the wreck of an airline. What would you like to do? Pull up the ship part target. Pull up. Yeah, let's have a look at that. I have no idea what that's doing. Uh-oh. I think we lost him. Computer says no. Rip that guy. That guy's a goner. Yep. Rip. Another bug found. Definitely another bug found. Yeah. I mean, in theory, his bar's complete as well, so that's really... So what happens if I send him to bed? Start sailing forward. He doesn't have a rope anymore. Rip. Yeah, definitely rip. What happens if I now take him off bed? What does he do now? Nah, man down.
Schneller, schneller!
He's out. He's like the cook, he deserves it. Yay! I don't know what he was doing. Where is the cook? Has the cook made it? No, the cook hasn't made it, has he? So we need to... We still need... Actually, have we got... Did any of these level up? No, really? Oh, that sucks. Let's leave him behind and see what happens. Start sailing towards diver. Hi, I'm Johnny Nixon. Welcome to Jackass. Yep. Let's leave him. He's out. I'm gone. He's out. That one's already sinking. I just want to complete a mission and see if we get the XP and then these guys level up. That's kind of what I'm trying to do at this stage. Yep. Where's my list? Where's my list? Number 4. Diver. Same options. It was the same options, wasn't it? Same options, then bugs. And then consent to bed. Well, one won't level anymore. Definitely, he ain't gonna level. That boy is out of here. Expect that you were able to get part on board. Yeah, I kind of think it definitely looked like parts, didn't it? I'm not quite sure what it was. Could be spare parts or stuff. Yeah, that's kind. Yeah, I'm with you, Crom. That's what it looked like. But let's see. We've arrived in our mission now. Yeah, we're down. Look, we're down to 4 crew. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's recognised the fact that we've left him. Now we got lost. So there must be a way to replace officers quite quickly. There's got to be. It did. It spammed one mission. It spammed one of the same messages. So that my boy here needs to find where we are. Sent you a PM. Yeah. Especially the pressure of the breathing apparatus needs to think that the slow ascent needs to prevent nitrogen forming bubbles. Ah, okay. Yep, I get that. It's the old Benz, isn't it, that, I think? Something along those lines. How long is it going to take to find this? Yeah. At least the guy accidentally left the sub this time. Yeah. I love it. He tried to get back to bed. That was funny. I do want to know how I'll replace the crew, though. Thank you for following. CodRaven1728, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. That's very kind. If you haven't done that on YouTube, click the link down below, my friend. Go over there and have a look on YouTube. All my previous streams are over there, as well as quick guides that you may find or may not find useful. If you do that, that will be immense. And while you're at it, if anybody is in chat sitting on the Twitch Prime and you're never going to use it, guys, I would greatly appreciate that Twitch Prime. Because the £2.50 sends my kids to school with food in their lunchbox. No, I'm only joking. Where are we? What's that? Research turn 1. What is a research turn 1? That's interesting. Sorry, Mike. Somebody will tell me off for that. So I can't actually add crew. Wow, we have found quite a few bugs on this one, to be fair. It's not the most entertaining of YouTubes to watch, I don't think. But we have found quite a few bugs.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Yeah, they can only one officer for hire, the rest are regular sales. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I don't know how you get additional officers at the moment. That's what I need, I think. At TMTC, what are you talking about? The diving expedition and leaving that guy behind was hilarious. Oh, you got to leave the man down. Yeah, but would you really want to watch 4 hours of stream just to see that? Bearing in mind, most of this time, I think we've spent quite a bit of time doddering around, realising that when you go, free roam, I didn't get that. Did I get that? I didn't get free roam as a bug. Whew. Free roam. Oh, I did. Yep. Hang on, I'm writing it down on the wrong one. Diver. I have. I'll write it down.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Free roam. I did. Got it. Next time, the cook has actually made it quite a few missions, which is bitterly disappointing considering my stream was always about killing the cook, and the cook has made it. I reckon they've patched that. The one thing we had, plus nobody's been to sleep either. Shocking. The one small mercy we had was to make sure the cook get it. You make up for it by getting the entire sub sunk several times. Yeah, I do. We always test something. YouTubers can least fast forward and jump. We have to live through this. Silux1234, thanks very much, man. You make me feel special, warm and welcome. But the cook literally made it. He has made it. And all for science. It's always for science. Always for science. At least we know where we're going this time as well. Research is complete. Yay, us. What research? The conning towers, T1. Yay! The one thing that always bugs out on this is the conning towers. Ammunition production needs officers, accumulators. That's an engineer, I think. I thought he was back at base then for a minute. Is he? He's back at base. The boys walked back. He's walked home. What a boss. You imagine his angry rant at walking on the way along the ocean floor. Well, nobody was providing me the oxygen, so I mean, come on, man, I'm not having that. He was in research. He walked over the seabed legend. He's going to be so cross by the time you get there, though, isn't he? Let's face it, he's going to be one angry man. He's had some thinking time down there, hasn't he? He's proper got some thinking time going on. Angry man alert. He walks, yeah. Holding his breath all the way. That man is a legend. That's 100%. That's full. Oh, is that the what we've been waiting for though? Level 3. Oh, you suck. Game, you suck. Oh, Hercules, how goes the U-boat? Oh, Vanguard 68, how are you, my friend? Yeah, going very well. Very, very well indeed. Oh, he's level 3, look, not in the game. Darn it. Level 3. Can that mean I can level 2? No. This His driver bugged up then walked 1,500 kilometres along the ocean floor to port. Yeah, angry man alert. What the? This dude's look at. Now this dude's even being selfish. He's nicking all the bacon, man. Shall we go and pick him up? Let's go and pick him up. Right, we need to go and get him now. I need this game. I tell you, it's so funny. That is just like legend. Oof, Streamlabs, baby. Streamlabs got carried away there. Oh, it's yeah, that's me. That's me League of Legends merch. I was gonna change my merchandise and have a chef's hat with like a crosshair on it. There's like a little mug or a cup or something or a t-shirt. Yeah, Angry Bot is always angry. Yeah, that's the way she rolls. That is proper the way she rolls. The worst thing is I set up the merch, which is basically a League of Legends, because I play support, it's like a ward. Just join Twitch Prime. What do I do now? You click on the subscribe button, Railgunner, and then you use the Twitch Prime on that, my friend. I hope you didn't join Twitch Prime, especially, or Amazon Prime, my friend, for me. I think you've already got it. No, I'm not sure whether you have your Twitch Prime. It's your Amazon Prime. I don't know how you use your Twitch Prime. It's the good old Amazon Prime, my friend. Although, unless somebody else can tell him otherwise how you use your Twitch Prime, I don't think you can use a Twitch Prime on my account. It's Amazon. I think. I'm not sure. I joined Twitch just to join this. Yeah. Thanks, man. I was in just to join this stream. That's so kind if you did. That really is kind. Thank you so much. How do I gift you whatever then? Oh, that's Amazon Prime, mate. You have to. It's kind of you have Amazon Prime, and then Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, and then once it's linked there, you can click subscribe and use it on the channel. There you go. You link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch. There you go. These guys are far more experienced at it than I ever am, my friend. Honestly. Then you can use your free sub on this channel. Yeah, feel free to use it on this channel. I will happily and very gratefully accept the free sub. Thanks, that's what I did. It hasn't shown, but doesn't mean to say it's not being processed. Yeah, it'll come through when it comes through. It's no massive drama to me. And it doesn't matter if you do it. You can actually do it as well. You can do it any time. I just clicked join Twitch Prime and it took me to my Amazon thing, and I said link. Ah, there you go. Yeah, even if you're watching on YouTube after and you want to do that, you can go to Twitch and then just put it on, spend your Amazon Prime on my account, and I do see it come through. It just won't come through live on stream. I clicked Twitch Prime. Yeah, that's what I did, I think. There's port, baby. If ever your screen does this and it kind of goes blank, press the U key. Railgunner, just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Railgunner, hey! Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. I genuinely do. That is so, so kind. And especially considering you just went through all that pain as well. Thank you, my friend. That is so nice. And so kind. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your little chef's hat. Back shortly, you just have to put the bread on. The bread on? Fresh bread. Oh, that's so nice. Fresh bread. Oh, I thought I was going to park it like a boss then. Let's just bring it in ever so slightly. Forward 1. I think that might just be enough there, actually. 43. That's my age, man. 43. Woo! Have it. Oh, rip. Interwebs for 15-ish seconds. Oh, really? Definitely not my side. Definitely not my side. We have got so much budget, it's unbelievable. Ammunition factory, nice. I can't believe that boy walked back. He would be here, wouldn't he, man? You would be at that port waiting for this captain. Definitely be waiting for that captain. Whew. Isn't that the truth? Let's send these boys to bed. I mean, this boy's nicking the bacon. He might be waiting with a Luger. I would be waiting with a Luger, to be honest, if somebody left me and I had to survive the bejesus out myself. I would be waiting with something. Yeah, this boy is still proper bugged. Scroll down below the video and do donations if that's what you mean. What's that? Finally found it. Getting old, man. I'm 43 too. So we figure it out, man. We figure it out. Food. We've got plenty of food. Ammunition. Still not got no ammunition. Fuel is still looking grim. Yeah, we're not getting refueled in the ports, are we? Definitely not getting refueled. Not getting those bad boys. Stern torpedo is fine. Items. Yeah, we're kind of scuppered. We need a welcoming jazz band on the shore. Da 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 da. There you go. Jazz band done. Buy them all a coffee. I want to upgrade my ship. What else have we got to upgrade? We didn't do the accumulators. We suck. We've already done that. What else? We need the radio man on. He's got the best one he can buy. Sorted. We've upgraded the old toilets. I'm sure we have. No, we haven't. We have now. No, we haven't. Can't buy toilets. Ah. Do they allow 43-year-olds to play League of Legends? J sucks. Yes, I do. Might need to sail for Lorient. Lorient. No, that's scuppered. Conning Tower. We're kind of out of time anyway, aren't we, with the fuel? 1 times Conning Tower. This normally bugs out. Yeah, there it goes. Conning Tower. Always the Conning Tower. So the conning tower is definitely booked. I think I'm going to call that, boys, on the head. That is a 4-hour, 9-minute stream, so that is going to take some serious rendering. Why did you upgrade the conning tower? We're out of fuel on this one, Ian. There's nothing more we can do. We've done the crew to level 3 and stuff. So there's no fuels in the port. Yeah. Very calculated. Otherwise, we're just going to go out once, and we may as well just do that with a fresh stream. I'll get my commander back as well. So yeah, let's call it. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Let's call it a night. One more painful day, almost over. Just 9 to go. Yeah, it's not far off. Yeah, thanks for popping by the stream, guys. Appreciate that. Really do. We are nearly at the 1,000 subscribers as well, so that's ticking over quite nicely. So if on the way out, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. That would be magic. Greatly appreciate that. And I will possibly, I'm not streaming tomorrow, don't forget, because I'm out with my good lady. So Monday, Possibly Monday evening, I will do another stream on there. That will literally only be a couple of hours because I'll be back at work. Have a fantastic weekend, guys. Spend some time with your loved ones. Rest, recuperate, homework, all that good stuff. And I will see you on the next one. Until then, take it all easy, guys. Thanks for popping by and play smart, play safe.